So, I mean, tanks usually have like 2 armor, so I can't actually do anything.
You would do 3 points of
Normal
scale
damage, which is not enough to do damage.
It does damage. It's just not great. Oh,
Damage
God.
is damage.
It's
Hi,
cumulative.
Welcome to the stream.
Hello.
I'm gonna
Thank you for having me.
Yep. Nope. Everybody's welcome. You guys are awesome. And we're gonna do the intro.
Intro.
I've heard
This
it's
is
really
the
loud. I don't think they can
intro.
actually hear us.
Well, it is pretty loud, actually.
And we're back. Star Wipe. All the wipes because Star Wars.
Huzzah.
Do you have a Star Wipe?
I don't think it's built into OBS, but I'm sure I could find one.
Probably figured it out.
Currently, I have the like standard Tatooine wipe. At least that's what I call it, because that's always the scene that I think of when they're like speeding to Mos Eisley, and it just like
It's just the
side
tempo,
wipes.
That's
the
perfect.
speed,
That's all you need.
the light.
Yeah.
It's iconic, man.
I know. I know. I like it. I'm trying to be thematic. I'm trying to be a decent. Is it director or produce? It doesn't fucking matter.
Yes. You're trying to be a decent Star Wars nerd. Let's just leave it at that.
All right. So where we last left off, everyone was in the Caldera, or at least that's what I'm calling it, the ancient Jedi Temple. We had a massive lore dump. I assume you guys are heading back to your ship, or do you have more questions inside of this mysterious location?
How do we get out of here?
That is a very good question.
Think really hard.
No, we physically entered in here.
Did we though?
Yes.
It was all a
Shit,
dream. You're back on Nar Shaddaa that very first day you guys all met. No.
We haven't even met yet.
I swear to God, if you pull that on us
Nope.
in the middle of the campaign,
God,
I'm
no.
okay with that at the very end, but middle, no.
Great.
I'm not gonna do that. That's just that's a what if. All right. No, I'm kidding.
I would scream out for Space Daddy.
Yeah, the Watcher doesn't care.
Asshole!
Oh God. Yeah. So I don't know who the fuck you're talking to, so I can't provide voices.
I think we were talking to Space, to the father, about Doctor Who, and that went nowhere.
I do remember that our creative session of a ship that was went down in flames.
Can I make a party vote real fast? Can we change Space Daddy to Space Papa?
You can call him whatever you want.
Yeah, I'm just gonna call him
No, you're
Space
dead.
Daddy.
No, you're dead.
You're not my real dad.
It's Space Pap.
I learned it from watching you. Okay. All right.
So I suppose we try to figure out how to go back to the ship.
Well,
Yep.
I think we just walk through the exit.
Do we know where that is?
Are you talking to yourself? Or you talking to him?
Talking to him.
I imagine you can leave the same way you came in.
We jumped down about how many feet?
It's magic, dude.
You're right. I keep
How the
forgetting
hell
that.
did we even get here?
Yep, you're right. God damn it.
You're overthinking this.
Space bullshit. Yep, let's go. See you later, Space Daddy.
I am the father.
I'm probably not going to call you that, and you know why.
Can we just have a moment of you guys are in front of this entity that encompasses the light side of the force, and you're arguing how to get out?
No,
and
no, no.
shut-
No, no, no. He does not encompass the light side of the Force.
An avatar of it.
He is
No,
he
he-
is an avatar of the Force in general.
Not
The
specifically the
Dar
light
was
side.
the
not
light
the-
side, if I remember.
You get brownie points.
You are correct.
Yeah, you are correct.
But you were
And-
saying?
Anywho, the way to get out goes to it's space magic bullshit in front of him.
Well, it is space magic bullshit.
He knows what we are, so he's like, "Yeah, you're not wrong."
I'm just gonna look at him going, I mean, they're not wrong. This is loopy as fuck.
Not what I needed.
Tim, I'm gonna go out the door now. Bye.
He just like steps out of the way. Step, float. It's not an aggressive maneuver.
He just disappears.
He poses for dominance.
You guys all exit, and he's just in the center of the room, T-posing at you menacingly.
Space
Oh
Force
god.
bullshit.
Oh god, my head
Anyway,
hurts.
you exit the doors of the temple and are thus returned to the somewhat cooling liquid that you were in previously. With your drive to leave, you find it very easy to move vertically back to the cauldron and the
Back
arcane
to the surface.
pit that you were in. Yeah, you guys make it back to the surface, and the guard who was decided to follow you is just you were down
All
there
good.
for like an hour. Is everything okay?
Yep, you are all good. This is
You
safe.
fixed your planet.
Oh,
Did you guys renounce your autocracy?
yeah. We're kind of like a council democracy. It's a work in progress, but you know, councils, leadership, things. I'm just a guard,
May I
man.
suggest a republic?
That didn't go so well for like the rest of the galaxy so far.
Have you
Have you
heard?
considered an outright democracy?
I don't know what that is.
Simple. There are no straight leaders, but there are general people pushing.
There are gay
Not
ones.
to the extent that the
There
Republic
are
was.
bi ones.
But everybody has an equal vote in all matters. You have to just show up.
It sounds a lot like what we're trying to do right now.
Well,
If you guys are looking for a way, may I also
No.
suggest? Have you heard about Mandalore?
Oh,
God.
no. That is exactly what we want them to do. They came from an autocracy, so just go to a different autocracy.
What are you implying?
I mean, the Mandalorians are kind of
Mandalorian have a
warlike,
problem?
so I mean,
If-
it's just kind of like, the toughest one is the one in charge. Isn't that how you guys work?
Yeah, that's not an autocracy.
That's like a
Military
weird
dictatorship.
democratic autocracy.
Military junta.
Right. So I'm gonna go upstairs now. I'm pretty sure
Worked
you
for
guys can
thousands
figure
of
that
years.
out because there are only two of
Legit.
them, and I'm going to leave now. And
I followed that guard
he
out.
just proceeds to
There's only
leave.
two of them.
Well, there's
I'm
either
going
the
to
the
stand
one
there and I'm going to argue with Dorian about the finer point of Mandalore politics.
there's either the one you came in or the one you didn't come in. There are two large staircases.
I'm following the guard out.
Yeah, it's fine.
Your
Oh, okay.
headdress, so I'm in charge.
Again,
No, Dorian.
that's an artifact.
That's
That
how
is
I'm the
not.
king. Right? That's
We're
how it
not
works.
the
That is-
autocracy.
That is literally an artifact of the autocracy you told us to leave behind.
This is my planet now.
Oh my god.
Okay, I'm done. Sorry, I'm a weird dude.
It's fine.
Oh, I heard about the words of the father.
Are we space Mormons now?
I've heard my father talking, but my father.
May I suggest a militarization of the people?
No, 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 no,
We
Everyone
are
knows how
not.
to fight.
no.
If everyone knows how to fight, the Empire won't try and take you over.
Yeah, they'll just
No,
glass
they'll
the
just kill
planet.
us.
If they find out.
Thorian? To the ship.
You guys get to like the top of the ziggurat. The guard's like talking, and then at some point you just realize he's gone. He's just left.
Did he go?
He's just gone. He's
I was
just left.
following that guy out, so
Disappear,
you-
vanish
you-
in front of us, or
No, he just like you guys were talking. You guys all were kind of like embroiled in your conversation, and he just kind of left.
I mean that's fair. He's actually got a job.
yeah.
Regards.
Protect He can't babysit us all the time. That's what we have Jazz for.
Crap, we have to walk down all these stairs again.
A ship we could call.
I
Wait a
don't think
second.
they're going to be happy about us doing that.
With it takes a little bit of time. At least going downstairs is better than going upstairs.
Not if you fall.
Not if you fall. You guys make it back to your ship. You actually find Jazz, who is like outside of the hangar, just kind of looking around. Like, I don't. It's not as creepy, and that's kind of creepy.
No
Give
fucking
Jazz the
believe.
friendly backslap and go like, "That is the power of the Force," and leave it at that.
Force is weird, man.
I'm just gonna take a look at Jazz and go, look, man, I don't get freaky space magic either. I don't even get how it goes from planet to planet. You think it would stay solid on one planet, but no. I fly my ship.
No,
I have a family.
I don't.
You're my crew. That's all I know.
Thank you. But no, I mean,
Very
the
nice of you
Force
to
isn't
say,
a
Vin.
tangible thing. It wouldn't just stay. Even if it were solid anywhere, it wouldn't just. Fuck it.
Hey, Thori, do you want to be a dick and lift something, or do you want me to make a construct of the Force and defend myself with it?
I pick something up with my hands. Something heavy, just like.
Okay.
Is this what you wanted?
I was talking about using the
Just
Force
means
there
I'm
just
super
to,
strong. Oh.
just to screw with those two, but
I just throw it to the side.
What the fuck?
I just pick up like a fucking donk droid. Just like
Gong. Gong.
do a couple of like,
Gong.
pearls with it.
yeah. This isn't the Force. This is just because I work out a lot. And you could be like this too.
I'm
It's
gonna
just a
sit
little
there
hard
and
work and
face
dedication.
palm and say,
Right
Jazz,
diet
we're
and
going to the ship.
exercise. And you too could yell down an entire planet and like, toss it to the side.
Next time, I will have a remote going, and you can send that across the galaxy and start your weird exercise routine for
Exercise
24-hour
fitness cult.
fitness. Yeah, I don't. You guys are weirdly jovial when you guys are going up against a Force god, and I don't understand how you guys are not freaking out every fucking second.
Came out of the font of the light side. It's pretty hard not to be.
Yeah.
Jazz,
What?
I'm gonna tell you one thing. I'm gonna tell you one thing now.
Okay.
I am freaking the fuck out. I'm just gonna give him the deadest, most serious look I can. I don't know if we're gonna make this out alive, but I do know that in this moment, I am alive. I am a living, breathing creature of this universe. I can affect it, I can change it, and I can do something about it. I will give a shit about being dead when I am dead. But if I keep thinking about like, oh, we're going to die because the omnipresent God, I will do nothing about it.
That's fair.
I
You're
just
also
like
kind of
jovial
terrifying me.
because we did something cool. We
I
did
just like
something
reach up
good
and
here.
grab a part of the ship. I just reach up and grab part of the ship and just start doing like a one-armed pull-up as he's
Yeah.
talking.
Yeah, it's
I
not
Put
even
myself
hard.
in a Force box.
I'm not going to speak for these other two, but I'm willing to bet somewhere inside they are freaking out as much as I am. I'm
I
not
mean,
saying
not
they're not thinking
really.
about it. I'm not saying we're not thinking about it. I'm saying we're in the moment. Okay?
Got it. Can you please let go of my shoulder now?
I never grabbed him to begin with. I was just like pointing at him with both my hands.
And whose arm is on my shoulder?
It's Chester. He's got both hands on.
Just like heaving.
There's
Anyway.
something wrong with them.
Why does it's like candy canes on Christmas morning? Oh my god, can we get out of here, please? I smell eggnog everywhere.
It's more like you feel like super humid. There's no heat, there's no wetness to it, but it's just like everything is heavy here. Everything feels like way too much.
How are you all okay?
Well, I spent time around you before, and that was unpleasant, but I got used to it.
That's rude as shit. That's so rude!
Tuned to the dark side. It took me a while to get used to that.
Ugh.
You get used to it after a while.
I don't want to get used to this. It's gross.
Well, you better get used to it, because we're going to pick up someone who's more tuned to it than I am.
I'm sorry, what?
What?
What are we doing?
Excuse me, what?
Going to Tatooine, and I
What's
go on
happening?
the ship.
No.
Why are we going to Tatooine?
Are you
know
here?
why we're going to Tatooine? What does that have to do with?
Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Hey, you're not here. Just wait, that's me.
I power walk to the elevator.
No. Cut the power to the elevators. Don't let her escape.
You have an elevator?
A turbo lift.
There is an elevator in your ship.
Space
like-
elevator.
It's big enough.
Look, the Force works in mysterious ways. You'll probably run into someone who's
Oh.
stupidly tied to the Force.
Space magic bullshit.
Space magic bullshit.
God damn it.
Combat training in 20 minutes.
Oh,
That's fair.
I deserve that.
All right, you guys were aboard
You
the
just
ship.
broke your new lightsaber.
Are you heading to Tatooine?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna shoot Lucas a message to try to figure out a way to land on Ryloth, because it's Imperial occupied, isn't it?
That
Oh,
is
yeah.
what you heard.
Oh,
about?
yeah.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
Fair enough.
Just so that we can actually land on the planet.
So, you guys get to Tatooine without any particular issues or qualms. Is there anything you would like to do there? The refugees essentially just wave you guys off and start heading their own way.
We're just here dropping them off, right? We're not
Yeah, it's-
staying, right?
I mean, if you need something here,
What the fuck could be on Tatooine?
Oh, hang on.
Okay.
Donna, you wanted to go to Ryloth, right?
yeah.
Do we need to pick up anything more illicit while we're here to get on there? Something more than a chain code?
I mean, I can probably call some people and see if they need
Right.
a supply run.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll
And
go
then
do
we'll be
that.
able to sneak us in?
Can we get like an Imperial, like sanctioned supply drop?
I'll see what
An Imperial
Going
sanctioned
on, I haven't
supply drop, like
been
the one
around
you
Ryloth
have in
for a
your
while.
Container area? Your storage area?
Were you saying, Bubbles? We didn't hear you.
You're saying an Imperial storage drop thing, right? Like the one you guys have that you got earlier.
Just like a supply drop for like somewhere on Ryloth. Just
Oh,
like,
wait, he's saying we have.
Ryloth needs bananas.
Oh, you're looking for a job. Ah, I see.
Oh, so that way we have a reason to be there.
Yeah.
Ah.
And then while we're there, we can do other things.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll shoot
Uh,
Lucas that message.
Sure. You did that when you were leaving Mongaza, so time is being spent. It's probably not too long that you'll hear a reply from him. Anyone trying to find a job that would tie into Ryloth may please make either a Streetwise or a Underworld check.
I don't do either of those things.
You can always try.
Neither do I, but I'll try.
Sure.
Said Underworld or Streetwise?
I did.
What's the difficulty?
Would be the exact
Depends
same
which
thing.
one you're doing.
I'll do Underworld.
Mm-hmm.
I'll do Streetwise.
Okay.
I found
Streetwise.
it. My
What was
sheet.
it again? It was Underworld or what? Streetwise?
Streetwise.
Yeah, all right. The difficulty for a Streetwise check will be 3 purple. The difficulty for an Underworld check will be 2 purple and a red.
Wow, that's rude.
Underworld stuff goes bad sometimes.
Does it? I think it always goes well.
I
We're
didn't
starting
do
off great.
You find it very hard to find people worth talking to, Thorian. Most of the people who you attempt to approach seem terrified
Holy shit!
and don't want much to do with you. They feel like you're trying to hit them up for something, and they don't quite understand what you want.
Give me a job.
How many bounties for you? That's not what I want.
All right. Ompak, you
Yep.
find that there is an individual who has a container that he wants delivered to Ryloth. The fewer questions asked, the better. But container containing supplies. That's all you
Matt,
need to know.
did you do Streetwise or Underworld?
I did Streetwise.
Okay.
Jester.
I don't know how I managed to. The person who's never been to a planet who was brainwashed, I got 4 successes.
You wandered into the right place to ask the right person a question about something he needed done.
Is this all on Tatooine?
Yeah, I assume at the moment you guys are all on Tatooine.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
Hey, this
Jester,
place is
you
hot.
find a guy in a cantina, not a very large cantina. This is one of those like outside cantinas that just has like an overhang, it's like a walk-up bar. But you find a guy who is kind of complaining loudly, and when you walk up to him, you ask him how you can be of assistance, because you are an individual with a certain specific set of skills. He informs you that he has a job that is delicate in nature. He needs something delivered to Ryloth, and he needs nobody to say a fucking word about it.
I'm gonna say yes, but I'm gonna tell him I'm gonna call my smuggling friend because he's very good at this. I'm gonna call Umpak like, Umpak, I need your help. Get over here now.
Well,
I'm just like
Ompak.
already in the cantina, and I'm like, God,
Yeah, you
stop
are-
shouting.
You are
Right
talking.
next to him talking to his friend.
You are in a different cantina talking to
Oh, okay.
a different individual. This individual is it's one of those like sunken down cantinas that you walk in. It's kind of like a couple steps down and you walk into it. This dude is in the shadiest corner, and in the table, and he's
Do I
talking
know
to
him by chance?
You're not familiar with him specifically, but you have heard of him a handful of times. It's actually why you came to him.
I have a quick question.
Shoot.
Are these 2 different guys
Two
that are
different
asking
guys.
about the same job?
I cannot confirm or deny that.
We'll find out in a minute.
I'm not here in a second. Okay.
Okay, so we're talking all that, and then I get the call. I'm like, okay, I know this is the shadiest corner, but I need to go somewhere with a bit better reception. Give me just a second. I'll be right back, man.
Mm-hmm.
Pick it up, and I'm like, hey, what's going on?
I found a guy who needs something delivered to Ryloth. No questions asked.
I also found a guy who needs something delivered to Ryloth. No questions asked. What are you calling me for?
I don't do this stuff, man. You're the one who does this. I don't know how I found this man.
Okay, let me finish up with things here. I will be. Which canteen are you at?
I give him locations, right, Bubs?
Okay,
I'm like, I'm here.
I will go
Pretty
back.
often.
Once I get that, I'll be like, okay, be there in a minute. Let me finish up the deal here. I will finish up the deal here. I will get that package, and then I'll go
Are-
over to.
So you are confirming that you are going to take this job from this individual in front of
Yes.
you. Okay. He says that he will have the crate transported to your ship as soon as possible. And he
I
hands
appreciate
you,
it. Thank you
He
very
hands
much.
you a data pad, and then that's all that you need. Is all
What's on the
information.
data pad?
Contact information, who needs it, where it
who to
needs to be
drop it off
put.
at.
Yeah.
Okay. Then I will go over to see Jester.
Yeah. You find
Jester,
it. Hard to
hey,
mention.
Yeah. Hi.
you okay, man?
Yeah. I just don't do this. I don't know. Yeah. I called the expert.
You were
Hey,
the Basin Jorn, the literal. I'm going to speak in a hushed tone on this one. You were the literal Basin Jorn on in space, and you can't. You know, I should just shut up. I've been surprised by Dumber. Where is he?
This way.
yeah, he's just kind of sitting out there. He's been staring at you the whole time, and you walk up, and
I should have known.
he's eyeing you, and then he goes, "Are you one of
Hi.
them pocket boys?"
I'm just gonna sit down across from him, and I'm going to like. I took my blaster with me on this one. I put it away. I'm going to make sure it's within quick arm's reach. Maybe, but I don't think that's what we're here to discuss.
It's not, but it puts a lot of credence to the people I'm hiring. Feel a lot more comfortable.
Wait.
Yeah.
You used to work with my dad?
Not directly, but yeah. He's helped me out.
I'm
a couple
okay with
times.
that.
Ompok had a dad.
Olbach has a
Something a theme
family.
Oh my
Family deep in
Jesus.
Wait, if you have a dad,
Sammy,
You
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 also have a
have-
mom.
He also has a mom.
no, that's
Oh,
stupid. I could've
look
said
who's
uncle.
talking, Mister. Oh, my whole ship's my family, and oh, look, my family has troubles. They beat me when I was a kid, and oh, I didn't have. Well, I can't make fun of you because you didn't really have a family, and you're not really making fun of me. So I'm sorry, Jester. I kind of went off there, but you two, I could go off on.
I don't even know where Vana
Mom
is right
and
now.
families beat the shit out of you.
Not that I'm aware of.
So that was
I
just
mean-
a dig at me then.
I think it all
Both
was
the
a
things
dig
he
at
said
you.
were a dig at me.
It was to get the both of you because out of character, that is, because both of you were going off out of character.
Anyway,
So you used to work for my dad, or you used to work with my dad indirectly. Yeah, no, that's fine. What's the job?
well, you know what? Let's get off the street. There's a back room to this bar. It'll give us some, less prying eyes. And he just kind of like gives a nod to the bartender. The bartender just kind of like pushes something underneath the thing, and there's a unlocking noise you can hear from the door behind. And you guys all walk in. It's basically just a table.
Please.
And whatnot.
Lead on.
I just whisper on Fox. See this? I called you. Yeah, I don't know.
You guys
I'm
get
gonna
in.
look over at Jester and just go like, I don't know, man. Just be ready, but don't pull.
What did you and your family do, man?
We were merchants. We ran things in armed convoys.
Merchants?
Merchants.
Yep.
I feel like there's an H in there somewhere.
Americans. Look, I already butcher the English language on a daily basis. Okay. Don't
Nah,
make me butcher it more.
anyway, it doesn't matter.
Huh?
Now that you're
So you guys, I assume Jester and Umpak, you both sit down. Vana, I have no idea where you are. Thorian, I don't know.
I have no idea where
I'm
Thorian
asking
is
people
either.
and they're looking at me weird.
Yeah, pretty much.
I was trying to
I
find
am-
my own information and I failed.
You find a Jawa who you swear he has information, but he's just being a fucking asshole about it.
Give me what I want, little man.
Tenny.
Translation. It's
Like
I just
more
wanna drink
Jawa are
food.
showing up and like talking to this Jawa, and then talking at you, and like nothing seems to be getting through. Like they clearly understand you.
Oh, fuck.
Is it like that scene in Hot Fuzz where it's like they're translating through a series?
Yeah, there's a series of Jawa translators who are each better and better at basic, but it just keeps missing the mark. And it's all basically the fucking same.
Oh my god.
Anyway, so you guys, Umpak and Jester, are in this room. It's nothing special. It looks like a normal back room area. Like, there's a couple of poker chips that you find in various areas. This is obviously just someone does some like card nights and whatnot. All right, so you guys aren't great with the Empire, right? I don't imagine a Hawkboy would.
No. We don't
They're
like
not
the
favorable towards us, if that's what you mean.
Cool,
Yeah.
great, awesome, perfect. So there is some issues on Ryloth, and
Mhm.
they have a growing resistance to said occupation.
Mm-hmm.
I have been kind of tasked with delivering said instruments of liberation, and at the moment I don't have anyone who can fucking do it. So, pretty sure you guys can do that.
I'm certain that'd be fairly easy. We've worked with
Call the Bad Batch.
cells before.
I don't. They're not currently in operation. I think they
I know.
died.
I'm just
References.
References. Yeah.
We worked with resistant cells. What seems to be the job?
Like I said, I have guns. They need guns.
this guy's not good at this.
And you need someone to logistically, transport it from one part to the other.
Yes, and not get caught.
We can do that.
Yeah, I think we can do that. Do you have codes?
I don't. It's kind of the
Okay.
whole, part of
Issue.
the problem.
Is that an us problem?
I'm gonna make it a you problem. However, success makes better payment because I didn't have to put out money, feelers, and work in order to get those. So
All right.
Okay. Yeah, we'll take it up. Just figured I might as well ask to see if there's any extra components we could use.
no, that's it's basically just some actual medical supplies because I know they need it. Some emergency food, and then guns, explosives, things they need.
We're in Hangar 3.
I'll get the crate there.
All right.
Man.
We'll get it delivered as soon as we can.
I don't know if you know about the current situation going on there. It's not great.
How not great are we talking?
So usually on an Imperial controlled planet, they, stay there. They appoint some governor and he whatever in charge. With the removal of the Twi'lek counselor and the fact that the Empire just kind of doesn't care, they decided to outsource that job, and as I understand, they are currently in the process of just handing it over to a cannibal.
That is really not great.
That's bad.
Mhm.
Oy.
The Hutts are interested in not in the cannibalism, but in the fact that they could, if this guy sees Twi'leks as food, then he's willing to trade.
Mm.
So essentially,
Wait, is it another
slaves for
Twi'lek
everyone.
that eats Twi'leks?
No, as I understand, he's human.
We're not gonna get into this cannibalism debate.
No,
Okay.
he's a human. He eats other sentient species, and he's a very large individual, from what I hear.
Hmm.
I
Okay.
don't know
Well,
if they mean that about gravitas or physical size, but
we'll keep an eye out for him. And if he's too busy keeping them under lock and key, he may treat it as a storage plant, so it's still valuable information. I appreciate it. Thank you. Anything else?
not that I'm aware of.
Okay. Well, it's good to see the Pak family name still carries some weight.
It's out there.
All right. Good luck.
Later.
And
finishes off his drink.
Gonna
All
do
right.
a joke there, Matt, going like, "Oh yeah, the names carry weight, like we carry cargo."
look, I'm a smuggler now.
Now,
I can't understand.
We
Your
still have your
backstory
drugs
is
on our
that you
ship.
are a
this would be a
smuggler.
great place to sell your drugs.
Actually, that's a very good point. Who wants to help me sell some death sticks?
let's take a break from let's take a break from this companion quest and do some Breaking Bad side quests.
Let's make some more money.
My face is so red. I've never had to go from normal to red so fast.
We're going to help resistance on Ryloth with
I know a hut.
stealing guns and medicine, but first, we got to sell some illegal shit. Yeah!
How many
Jester,
crates of
We
drugs?
need
do
to
you have?
cook.
I believe he has one crate of death sticks.
Actually, I have 3/4 of the crate because I gave part of it away to the other resistance.
He has 3/4 of a crate of death sticks.
Or are you giving them illicit drugs?
Because some men need it in space, okay? War is hard. It sucks.
I don't even know what it's good
I'm
for.
sure we can find a buyer.
It's Tatooine.
Yeah.
We'll find a buyer. I'll put an ad out.
We probably don't want to sell to the huts. They won't even buy because it's a third of a crate. Right?
Oh no! At this point in time, if we sell to the huts, it's going to be the deal is, I take half your credits and I shove the crate so far up its ass. I don't even know if it has an ass though. I don't want to think about that too hard.
I wouldn't recommend it.
But yeah, I will try to find somewhere to sell these death sticks again.
Okay.
I might know a smuggler that needs them.
Streetwise
Not helping you
or
do this.
underworld check to attempt to
I'm not a
sell,
artist.
What's
to sell
difficulty on an
death.
underworld?
On an underworld check is going to be a 1, but it's a red.
Okay.
But I will say I will go with Umpak as extra guns because I have 5 guns on me right now. Why not?
Yeah, why not? More guns is good guns. Oh, that could have gone better. You want to? I'm going
Could've gone
to
worse.
re-roll that one.
Okay.
Gonna go worse. Nice.
Nice.
It does end up taking you a little while. About 45 minutes worth of kind of like looking around, going from person to person, and eventually finding who will deal with
I gotta pee. I'll be back.
But you do find an individual who's willing to take the whole crate off of your hands, and he's willing to pay the crate price, even though he understands that it is 3/4 of the crate.
I'm not even gonna haggle. I'm just gonna sit there, stick out my hand, and shake his.
He takes it.
Let's see here. Finally unloaded that one. How long? I've had that since we had the last ship.
Something like that, yeah. Now I have to find the price of the Creator Dusty.
I'm looking to. Don't worry.
Let's see. Death
we go.
Stairs.
That box has been through
Are
too
you
much
doing?
stuff.
It's 250 credits.
250.
Yeah.
Yep.
So make 250 credits. As the suns start to set on Tatooine. And like early afternoon.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of the huts, but I'm okay with the temperature here. It's quite nice.
I'm just gonna get back to the ship and load cargo up after that.
So you get 2 deliveries at your ship. One is a rather large container that's probably going to have to be attached to the underside of your ship.
It's that large?
It's a shipping container.
Oh.
Getting it inside of your ship would be difficult.
Fair.
The other thing is just like, a handful of boxes and crates and whatnot. It's a decent amount, but it's nothing that you couldn't just unload and offload.
Do I know who gave which one?
Yes, the small crates are the guy you went to the back room with. The large shipping container is the one you made a deal with in the shady part of the bar.
Mm.
The other
I'm going
thing-
to try to scan it with the ship. Actually, I'm going to have Jazz try to scan it.
Okay. Well, before you do that, real quick, you can still do that.
Yeah.
I'm going to remind you, you do have the details for that job. That job does come with a permit of landing and trading. The stipulation, however, is the trade is not investigated.
Mm.
You are aware of that knowledge.
Dang it.
You can
Okay.
ignore it,
Yeah, we'll just
or
have
you can
to.
follow it. You can do whatever the hell you want to do.
I'm certain they have some kind of detection measure on there. Yeah, we should leave it alone for the moment. But at least it came with a permit.
Pock, what's with the giant box?
It's a job. That's all I got. I got another job too. Well, Jester did, but yeah, close enough.
I'm helping.
Cool.
Also, can I ask a quick question real fast?
Yeah.
So, I'm looking at the talent Center of Being, and it says take a Center of Being maneuver until the beginning of next turn. Attacks against the character increase their critical rating by 1 per rank. What does that mean?
So it's harder to crit you when you choose to do that.
Oh, okay, cool. Okay.
Yeah. So like if my punch uses 3, like its crit rating is a 3,
Mhm.
which means I need 3 advantages to activate it. It would instead be a 4,
Okay, cool. Thank you.
or however many it goes up by.
Vana, just because I feel like it, do you want to do anything? Is there something? Because I feel like you had thoughts.
I don't know. It's probably... I was gonna make horrible puns and comments about everything, but probably nursing a black eye and just waiting for Lucas to get back to me.
Okay.
Why is it always the face with him?
You'll never learn. If I don't hit you where it hurts.
Everywhere you hit me.
You do eventually get a contact from Lucas, and he kind of reiterates the same information that Ompak found out. That the Imperial presence is not necessarily leaving, but they are putting Dozonekwa in charge. Dozonekwa. And it's not going amazing. He's taken over a city that you are familiar with, called Ronka City. It's a city built on the side of a cliff on the top of it. It's not an amazing place. It's something of a shanty town that kind of like overlooks a large desert, but it, when it wasn't Imperial controlled, it was a nice place. And he's basically parked his yacht next to it, just off the
Okay, that's
cliff.
why.
Yeah.
Got to go. No offense, but besides the capital, no really pompous people would go there.
Yeah. And with the Imperial station has essentially just taken over the main city of Ryloth, the capital city. But they're allowing him to have Ronka City. So they're holding up in the capital, and they're giving off the other city to Dozonekwa. He said that he's trying to get as much support there as he can. It's difficult at the moment. So, that's basically what you get from him.
Cool. Did he have any idea how we were going to land on there without being, arrested?
Potentially, their security measures aren't as strict as they have been, with them basically kind of leaving orbit, but he doesn't think someone's going to notice you one way or the other.
Gotcha. Alright, we'll figure it out.
Okay.
Thank you, Lucas. I'll call you if this goes well.
It was a message. It wasn't you didn't call him. He didn't call you back. He just left you like a message.
Cool, I will shoot him back a thank you message then. Alright.
Anything else anyone would like to do?
Nope.
I would like
Check
everyone.
the
wanna-
status of bounties.
What's up?
I'm gonna check the status of our bounties.
Of your specific bounties? Okay.
Yeah.
Just
to see if there's any like last seen or known whereabouts kind of thing.
Right.
I know where my last scene was.
Most of your last scenes have been. There's like conflicting reports that they've either been on. I forget what the fuck that junk planet is called.
Oh, jeez.
Ruxus.
Raxus, yeah, Raxus
Yeah.
Prime. And Narshada. Those are the two places that you guys have been last seen. Currently, it is understood that Vana's bounty is the highest. However, it is specifically stated must be taken alive. Followed shortly by Ompak. And then Thorian, your third, and Jester is last. Jester is also basically, they don't really stipulate dead or alive, which you understand to take that as they probably want him dead, but they don't really care.
Oh, I'm not in for it.
Well, get on my level, scrub.
Wow.
To be
I
fair,
don't wanna
Kill the
be-
Emperor.
to be fair,
You
You
don't,
don't
really
want,
want to
you don't
be
want to be on her own.
Vana and Ompak are both on the level of they have been spotted with lightsabers.
Oh, good job, guys.
Hey, look, mine wasn't mine fault, okay? That just started that way. Because fucking Hotech, that little bitch motherfucker, and there's another tirade.
Because fuck it.
How is he doing?
I don't give a shit.
I thought we were friends with him.
We are. He's a very charming individual, but no.
We have the best tea times with him.
I mean, the guy
He's that kind of individual who would be like, "Oh, I'm a friend to your face," and then I'll kick you in the balls.
the guy who shot Ombak at least twice.
He also shot me.
He shot me a couple of times too.
I mean, he
But
shot
this doesn't
everybody.
matter
No,
if
no,
anyone
He did
shoots
something
you.
worse to you, Thorian. He stopped you from attacking him. He
That's
took
true.
away your
That was
power.
John,
Then
I'm
again,
sure, but I don't want to be here, so fuck you. Bye!
I mean, to be fair, Thorian then took away his power the most.
Did kind of crunch him in the nuts. Anyway. Yeah, sure. As you guys are getting ready, you see Maggie, who's just kind of like looking at that large crate. She seems
Not
concerned.
happy.
Yeah, I'm gonna sense that crate
Yeah, go for it.
and not tell anyone else about it.
There's a
Go for it.
human being.
It's rat ghouls.
Wow,
Raiden!
How bad? How bad?
that is
Come
my
on,
dark side.
Sean. We got a bunch of light side points.
Yeah, might as well. I'll
Yeah, you need
Flip
one.
it.
at least.
Yeah, I literally just need one,
Use the dark
and then
side.
I got 4 light side. Sorry,
What all specifically do you do with these points? Because that matters.
Gotta figure out what sense does again. Besides protect me from being shot.
You can sense living creatures. You can sense like the emotional states of them. And then there's upgrades that I don't know what those do.
Usually
Yeah,
they
that's what I was
increase
going
the
for.
amount of people or the distance.
Yeah, range and all that.
Defense. Yeah, I'll bump up the range and increase the magnitude.
So first off, there are probably about 20 people crammed into this crate.
Fuck.
I was kidding about rat ghouls. I was kidding.
Of
I wasn't serious.
of various states of consciousness. Essentially, they are not very strong ties to life right now.
Oh, Puck.
Yeah, Vona?
And at the same time that you kind of come to that same realization, like Maggie, whose hand is on the thing now, like looks at you and then looks at Ombak.
I just want
Okay.
to say, for the record, I'm not taking that job. My job was actually helping.
Now, when the both of you look at me like that, something got fucked. How bad is it this time?
Why is there 20 people who are in states of dying in that box?
My face goes fucking white.
Oh,
And I am
God.
just like, fuck the job.
Okay.
And I'm start like trying to cut open the box.
No, 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 no!
Wait,
Not here.
wait,
No,
wait.
not here. Not here.
I don't give a shit.
No, no, no,
We
no,
gotta
no,
get
no,
off
no.
the planet. We
No,
gotta
we
make sure.
have-
We have to make sure opening the box doesn't kill them.
We don't want to do this on the planet. It will cause problems.
And
By
what's
the
to
way-
say that it's not hermetically sealed? Where's the life support? I don't see it. Do you? Now, Thorian, you make a good point. I'm scanning this box with the ship. Jazz, scan this shit.
Okay, I'm gonna go get my big gun.
Get the big gun.
Yeah, I'm getting my lightsabers.
I'm getting my,
Well,
I'm getting my big gun.
Let's go.
What, just want to land in the desert somewhere?
No,
Let's
we're
just,
doing
let's
this right
go.
here.
Let's just leave.
Oh, no, by the way, nothing good happens on doing. Nothing good happens on this goddamn planet.
No, I'm at least gonna scan the box. I want to see. I want to see if there's a way to open it without triggering anything.
Okay. Hopefully that's not coming through too loudly. Apologies. I think there's a cat outside fighting. It's not my cats because my cats are inside. But my neighbors. Anyway.
As he's scanning the box, I'm going to look outside.
Question: Are you guys scanning the box here? Are you taking it elsewhere? What was going on? Because a lot of ideas were being thrown around here.
I'm having Jazz scan it right here, right now, before we leave.
Okay.
Is it on the ship?
Currently,
Yes.
just kind of next to your hangar bay. It's too large to be fitted into your ship. It's a large shipping container, so this is something you would kind of like mag underneath your vessel and just kind of carry.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Yeah. So Jazz goes ahead and scans it. Is anyone outside with the crate?
I am.
Me.
Absolutely.
Okay.
I want to be there with my Verapin.
I'm waiting for, as soon as we scan this thing, to people drop in hot.
But you guys don't necessarily feel it, but you can you see the various arrays on board your ship kind of target the box, and there's a sub audible ping, and then over the mics you get guys.
Yes,
Drop your
Jazz.
Activate the shields, Jazz.
I mean, okay, like he does that, and you hear the ship go, and just like fields show up around it.
I like that sound effect. It's just like.
Have Riker get on the gun. You know the drill.
No,
You know, I'm gonna picture I'm standing in the shield.
We haven't even heard what Jazz is about to say yet. Jazz, what's going on? What's the situation?
well, scanning it kind of triggered a thing. The box is gonna blow up now.
Open the crate.
Jazz, detach it and fly. Go, go, go.
We're not attached to it.
Wait, we can't just leave a bomb in the hangar?
There's people inside of there!
I punch open the crate.
Thoria, give me a melee check at a difficulty 2.
Melee or brawl?
Whatever the fuck you're doing. What are you guys all doing? I will tell you there is currently a timer.
I am gonna
I
help
am-
Torian open it.
Okay.
Wait,
I
yeah,
have
why do
brought
we
my
think it-
I
Verapin.
think
I'm
I
ready to
got
start
this,
giving
Sean.
people out.
I just got a plasma torch if you need it.
Okay, I got 4 successes and 1 triumph. It's a
Jesus.
lot of damage,
How much damage you do?
but I will sunder.
You will send it. That's good. All right. How much damage?
You're gonna make me do math now.
I'm gonna make you do math now.
Okay.
Hope you don't hit it too hard that it prematurely explodes.
So that'd be what, 8? That would be 18. 23, 26.
26. Okay. You basically start gripping into this thing with your crush gauntlets and just start like ripping metal away, and it occurs to you that this is an armored crate. You do about what did you say? 26?
26.
Okay. You do 16 points of damage to this thing. It essentially has 1 point of armor. But you also sunder it. It is now worse off. You were making a hole and you're just starting to tear through this. What is everyone else trying to do?
Sean, go first.
I'm just gonna use my lightsaber to try to help Thorian get it open.
Okay, go ahead and make a lightsaber check for me, please. That's difficulty 2.
You got it.
And you don't have to worry about hurting me because I'm all cortosis.
Yeah, I doubt I could hurt you.
Just hack it.
It's 5. Difficulty 2, you said? Jesus.
Mhm.
Well, that dice flew. Sorry, my game seems to be a little sticky.
Yeah, I was having that problem too.
Oh, need a difficulty die. Disregard.
Mm.
I also sunder it.
Okay, you do, and that makes is now even weaker. Your lightsabers come with breach, which basically ignores 1 point of armor.
You could do it twice.
You could do it twice. Sunder is actually only 1 point, 1 advantage.
Okay, I'll sunder it twice.
Okay,
Oh, sorry, my headphones came unplugged.
fair enough.
Nope, you're good.
Give me 1 second.
That's,
Vaughn, I would
11.
like you to also roll a single force die for me.
Okay. One light side.
On that. All right. You guys have torn into it, and as you do so, basically very cold air starts to just spill out of this hole that Thorian and Vana have made. Vana, as you look inside, you see these people they don't have hope. They are entirely devoid of it, and as the light shines through, they are even covering their eyes. They haven't seen light in ages. Thorian, you looking inside, notice that by mere centimeters, Vana missed the detonating charge that would have killed every single person inside of this crate.
Can I get a good enough look at the bomb?
You can see it, yeah.
Can I make a mechanics check to try and defuse it?
You can certainly try, yes.
What is the difficulty, my dude?
The difficulty, my dude, is 2 and 2.
Oh, that's too many. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Let's do this. Fate of the galaxy. Okay, you know what? I'll take it.
Jesus.
You successfully are able to defuse that bomb. However, that is not the only bomb in the room.
You fucking shit.
You look around and you basically kind of with your hands just grabbed the wires and separated it, and you're like, I got it. I fuck got it. And as you look around, the others around the room start to light up and just boop, 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 boop.
We good?
Rip the door off. No, we're not good.
Between
I'm gonna try to take a
I'm just
shot
like,
at it with
yeah,
my
I got it. And
weapon.
then I look at.
Wait, how many bombs are we talking about here?
Too many.
At a quick glance, there's probably about 12.
Holy shit!
Jesus!
They really didn't want these guys following the wrong people. The wrong people being us.
Any trade port's gonna scan you! What the hell, Ompok?
I don't look. Sometimes you just gotta take a job. Take a job. We got landing permissions, man. I don't care. I'm gonna have my rifle up and take a shot to try to take the door off.
Oh no. Oh. Thorian's ripping it off right now.
Between Vana
Just have-
and Thorian and even Ompak, you are taking shots, pulling shit away, and cutting away. You are able to make a decent sized hole in this crate.
Just take the hinges off. We can get the whole door off. You just need to
We
cut the
sundered
hinges
it
off.
3 times, didn't we?
It's the metal where you are is fairly weak enough that it's easy enough to just kind of push away as
Peel off.
Thorian just bends the metal out of the fucking way with his gloves. What do you guys do?
These bombs aren't hooked up to them, are they?
They're not hooked up to the people. They're just around the room.
Let's start grabbing people.
Yep.
Yep. Maggie.
Yep.
Maggie
will-
starts like moving in and just starts grabbing people and like. pulling
Are they
them out.
medically okay to move?
Are you asking
Well,
somebody?
no.
God, it'd be if we don't move them.
Look, if they're more
Wondering
injured,
if-
let Maggie handle it. Let Jester handle it. Anybody
There's
else?
20
goes
of
to
them.
us.
There's only 12 bombs. 5 of us. If we each get 2.
Thorian, you
Hey,
understand that these bombs are specifically fragmentation bombs. They wouldn't destroy the
Yeah.
crate itself. They would just kill everyone inside.
Except for Thorian.
Are they wired together?
They're all separately wired. They were just on on essentially like a waterfall switch. So when you removed
So-
one, they all started activating.
Can I pull them off the wall without deactivating, or without setting them off?
It would be a mechanics check.
'Cause I just kind of want to collect them all in an area.
Like I said, it would be a mechanics check.
Ah! What's the difficulty?
Same difficulty.
I want you all to know I'm listening to the Avengers theme right now.
So the
Fuck,
what?
fuck, 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 fuck.
As you rip this one off, you notice that the timer for the others have all now lost probably about a minute. They're all now much closer to detonating. Come on, what are you guys doing? This is all happening very
I'm
very
taking
fast.
people out.
Yep.
do I have all of them?
You don't have all of them. You have probably about 3 more.
Ah!
Well, since Thorian is literally grabbing fragmentation bombs, I'm gonna slap protect on him.
Okay.
'Cause I'm a decent person.
But yeah, I'm helping move people out. Yeah. Hold on, I need a quick question real fast. So,
Oh wait.
Chuck and Maggie are moving people out.
Mm-hmm.
Sean, you're going to be helping moving people
um,
out too, right?
Thorian?
What? What?
ah,
Oh god, I can't protect on myself real quick.
Oh no.
So here's the thing I need everyone to be aware of. I need to know where you are at this very moment. As I understand,
Oh,
Ompok,
okay.
you're probably about halfway out. You have 2 people that you have dragged out.
Okay.
Jester, where are you?
Well, at the beginning of this, I said I grabbed my big gun and then I went out to see in case if the scan triggered, in case people were going to come in.
Right. So you were on Overwatch. So you've basically been on Overwatch this whole time as you were watching Maggie and Ompok and occasionally Thorian and Vana all just kind of like ripping people out of this crate.
Oh, I'm near the hangar opening?
Vana, where
Right?
I'm probably partially in the crate.
partially in the crate. Okay. So, the next thing I need to know is who rolled what, because I see 2 failures and 3 advantage, and then I see a success, advantage, triumph.
I
and
got the
despair.
one of everything.
Okay.
I don't recall rolling anything.
I don't know. Somebody got 2 failures and 3 advantages. I don't know who rolled that.
I didn't roll anything.
I didn't roll anything either.
Okay.
I don't know. I saw that pop up for a second and then it recalculated. I think they weren't done rolling when it
Okay.
did that.
Okay. So I will. We are 1 success, 1 advantage, 1 triumph, and 1 despair. So
Like I hit roll and it said that and then it rolled them. So I don't know what happened there.
So what are you doing with the triumph, and what are you doing with the advantage?
I'd like to collect all of them with the triumph if that's possible.
I'll say physically no. They're all around this crate. It is physically impossible for you to do that at your speed. I will allow with the triumph that you get a few more of them.
Well, I have 3. One of them was deactivated. So that would mean that
So
there was
you had
11.
collected basically 4.
Yeah.
Another success will net you another 3, so you're up to 7.
Huh?
I will allow the triumph to get you at least 2 more, if that's how you wish to spend it.
It means that there's 5 left.
Oh, I thought there was 12. Or was it 14?
There's 12. But if I've gotten 7 of them, and I'm able to get 2 more,
And put you at 9.
then there'll be.
That's what I was going
I would have 9. There would be 5 left. Right? Wait, what?
There'd be 3 left.
3
There'd be
left.
3 left. Yeah.
So that's what I'm
Sorry,
getting confused.
I was
I'm like,
doing the math backwards.
I was
Right.
like, I don't know where you're getting 5, but
I would like to disengage myself from this enemy box. Like, I have a talent that it's like,
Okay.
as an out-of-turn incidental, may spend a destiny point to disengage from an enemy. It's like, box is an enemy, right?
God just like force pushes himself out of the way. No. Be
No,
gone,
the
Satan.
force is going like, it's gonna
So-
explode. It's like,
Yeah, it does explode.
So,
The remaining 3
yes.
bombs explode.
so the remaining 3,
Yep.
I would like to use the advantage to jump towards them, if I can.
Attempt to soak up as much damage as you can.
I just want to soak up as much damage as I can, yeah. And then what I want to do is use a maneuver to summon my weapon and use that for the last bomb. Because I can use bodyguard with it.
Although is bodyguard an action?
I think it's a maneuver.
Once per round, perform the bodyguard maneuver to guard an engaged character.
But I'm going to guard the bomb.
Okay.
That makes sense.
So currently,
I'm gonna cover it with
I'm going to tell you right now.
I'm sorry, you're gonna guard the bod from damage?
Currently, inside of this container, we have half, if not maybe like a quarter of Vana. Not all of Vana. Vana is mostly outside the container. But she's directly outside, so still kind of in blast zone. That's how that works. About I'm gonna say 7 of these people. You guys did a pretty good job of just yanking individuals out of the area. Maggie and Thorian. Okay?
Yes.
Upon detonation, Thorian, you do take a good chunk of that blast and are sent into the opposite wall.
Yes, I would imagine so.
Yeah.
So basically, like what I was doing since I was detaching them from the wall, I was just attaching them to my chest, basically.
Yeah.
Since I'm a big dude.
Wait, but you said Maggie was in the container, right?
I'm getting there. First off, Thorian, you are going to take a truckload of damage. By that I
Dude, it's
mean
me.
you are going to take 40 points of damage.
Oh!
You can soak that as is necessary.
What did Protect do for me?
I wasn't able to get it off in time.
Oh, okay.
I thought you did. I thought you got it off.
I wasn't sure because Oates did that umming while I was getting my dice together.
You basically, like, he was doing his thing, and you were setting up Protect. These are simultaneous actions. You guys are not taking turns at the moment.
Okay, let's see how well I roll, Oates. Let's see. Not that great, but let's see.
Am I gonna have to perform surgery on some of our crew?
Okay, I got the 2, and then I forgot it's also a discipline check.
I need you to be able to soak like 3 more.
I just got to get 1 success, and yeah, you'll be able to do that. It's gonna be difficulty 2. Holy crap, dice!
I don't know why they were
What do you
floating in the air, so I just moved. Okay, well that one's now falling up here.
Yeah, it
Just
pops
remove
up
it and
back
add it
every-
back. Or yeah, there you go. Or
God damn it.
yeah, just remove it and add it back.
Sorry, it's sticking to my hand.
Yeah, where is it? Just remove it, add it back. There we go.
Back. Okay. 4 successes. Got the 2 light side I needed to activate it. Beep, 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 beep. Since I did not spend any dark side to generate it, it protects against all attacks. Okay. Now I'm gonna reroll that force. I needed 3 light side. God damn it. Nope, I didn't get it off. I'm sorry.
Damn it, Sean.
So it needs 3 light side to negate, be useful against all forms of damage. Fragmentation is not quite the same as a lightsaber. Yeah. Sorry.
Okay. So
So without that, I'll be taking 29 points of damage.
okay.
I only have 27 health.
No.
You're not dead. You are, however, unconscious. You guys don't know that. As far as you understand, you guys are all pulling people out. You heard Thorian basically go, "Oh no," and then just a massive fucking explosion as Thorian is blown, or not Thorian, Vana is blown out of the front of the door. There's just smoke, and you heard a loud like "kong." That is currently what you guys know.
Wait, hold on.
Yeah.
Not that one. Fuck, I gotta look it up. Hold on. Keep going. Sorry. I might still be passed out, but
Can you like suffer strain to reduce damage or something?
I can't suffer strain to reduce damage, but I can suffer strain to heal.
Ah, yeah, the
Alright.
Ichor infusion thing. Yeah, yeah.
Sorry, it's a very finicky power.
Do you have to roll the force die with that, or no?
I don't believe so.
Can you go ahead and just roll one for me? Just,
Nope,
I
Let
want
me just look it up.
So after everyone's healed, we're gonna hunt this guy down, right?
Oh, absolutely. His
Ah,
death will not be swift. His
ah,
death will be slow.
I'm glad we're all on the same page with this retribution train that's coming to this asshole.
Never mind.
Oh, yeah.
It's a maneuver.
No, we're gonna start with his tongue after we tie him
Um,
down. After that,
but
maybe
I
the
wouldn't
ears
be
or the
able to
eyes. I haven't decided
Dude,
yet.
that's why I
right
want
now.
you to roll the force die. Thorian?
Boom.
Champ, what are you doing? What's wrong with you?
You know.
I'll be right back. I
one
got leather dogs.
One dark side.
You can choose to use it if you would like. However, it will cost you a destiny point.
Cost us a destiny point.
Yeah. In order to use dark side force points, you have to spend a destiny point.
That's true. I think I'm not dead, right? So
At this point, you don't know. You said, "Oh no," did all that you could in a moment, and then blackness.
you know what? I'll take it.
Map.
Map.
I can't hear anything.
Yeah, I'm gonna have tinnitus. So I can spend
Can
strain
you guys
to
hear that phone
heal
ringing?
wounds.
If you want to do
until-
that, you have to spend the destiny point to use.
Yeah,
it.
I just
Okay.
flipped it.
Okay.
That would be 2 more points. So I'll heal 3.
Okay.
So I have 1 health left.
I'm sorry, Thorian.
In a moment of kind of like concern, you know, reached out with the force. It felt a bit more like gur.
Felt like home.
It did. It's now kind of like stuck with you, but if you open your eyes, and it's not pretty what you currently see at the moment.
If I can see anything.
You are currently indented into the side of the container. The smoke is beginning to clear. Your visor helped you quite a bit with being able to see through smoke.
But is he alive?
It does actually. I have that
Yeah.
tracker
Yeah.
ability.
As the systems kind of slowly reboot and start to like identify the targets around you, most everyone is dead. However, a few of them are alive. The ones specifically who were directly behind you. You notice that Maggie was only about half covered. She's not doing great.
How not great?
I don't know. You're not in the crate yet. What
How
are
am
you
I
guys
doing,
doing? This
Bubs?
is Thorian within seconds. So
How am I doing, Bubs? I got launched out of a crate.
you did. You're going to take 10 points of damage. Soak that as you like.
Ow. That's 7.
Most of what you got was the shrapnel ricocheting around.
Actually, I probably wasn't wearing my armor, so yeah.
I'm gonna crawl over to Maggie and just hit her with a stim pack.
Yep. It's at first it's not a crawl. It's you ripping yourself out from the
Roll
side
over.
of the thing and basically like falling not quite on top of her but on your knees. As Ompak, you get to that door and you're seeing Thorian just kind of fall out of a Thorian-sized imprint on the side of the wall. And then yeah, you hit her with a stim pack and you can see that she kind of like breathes again a really heavy thing, and then she's just labored breathing.
Jester!
Medic!
Jester!
Okay, is anything dropping in?
You don't see anything.
Not yet.
Jester!
There,
Okay.
as you're kind of doing a lookout, there was the huge explosion. Like you look back around, a bunch of people are you know screaming and running away, and you know there was a Ronto that's like rearing up and freaking out. A bunch of Jawas trying to calm it down.
Well, I run back to the crew and I'm like, dear mother of pearl.
Yep. You see, you know, there's a number of individuals who have been yanked out of this thing. They're all kind of lined up on the outside of the crate. You see Vana, who's been blown back probably a good 5 feet from the entryway with a bunch of shrapnel. Ompak is standing in the doorway, and you know, inside there's a bunch of not so good people looking right now. It's probably about 3 of them alive. Like half of Maggie breathing, and Thorin, who looks severely fucked up.
First
There's
time I've ever
a
seen Thorian
massive
hurt.
blast wound or like blast charge on his
Get them!
chest.
Okay, alright.
I'm fine.
No, you're not. You're not mine. Okay, let's move. Let's move Maggie and Thorian first, and then
How are you gonna move me?
He has 4 arms. He'll figure it out.
I weigh more than half a ton.
I have to take off your armor and move you.
No, you're not. Get away from me.
Surgery on you! It's coming off, dude!
I headbutt him.
Oh my god! You know what? Fine, fuck it.
With those two having an argument, I can't hear. I calm, Jazz.
I also can't hear.
Jazz!
I just know he's touching me.
You start to do that, and Jazz like slides up next to you and just hits you with a stim pack in the center of your chest.
Ow!
My heart!
Oh, fucking,
you
I
see
moved
he,
Maggie first in. I was moving Maggie to the ship first in.
you see he has like this massive briefcase of medical supplies that he very
Okay, good.
hastily just
He was
ripped
thinking
off
the
the ship.
same thing. Box!
Hey, shut up!
No arguing, I can't hear you right now. Box!
You're making noises and he's like trying to quiet you down and just like puts his hand over your mouth and goes to give you like this shush, and then he like leads you gently up against the wall, and then he runs into the box.
That was 6 for a stim, right?
Yeah.
Cool.
Oh my god.
He
Okay.
just ran up and was like, ah!
Ah.
Like you can't hear him, but he is screaming.
I can feel it through the force.
You can feel him scream.
Calm
Oh
down!
Jazz, please stop yelling. Jazz, please stop yelling. Jazz, please stop yelling. Please stop yelling.
Just angrily stimming everyone.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Uh,
Okay, so I moved Maggie first, and then I'm going to move Vana,
Mhm.
and then fucking I don't know what to do with Thorian. I can't.
Well,
what can I do?
it's probably
I
not
moved
great to
him.
leave him inside this container that is the front
Oh,
half
yeah, it's
full
fine.
of
Got it.
people
I-
all over the wall.
I
Slowly start to crawl out.
oh my god! I help Thorian to the medical bay too. I won't touch his armor.
It's fine.
And then I go to the. How many people in the box survived?
There's about 3 people who are alive.
Out of the 20?
No, you guys got successfully about 12 out. There was,
So-
I believe, 8 remaining. So of the 8 remaining that weren't Thorian and Maggie, 3 are alive because of
Yeah,
Thorian.
so we lost 5.
Okay. So,
Those 5 are probably bad people, anyways.
well, I'm about to be a very bad
How I'm
person
gonna justify
after I get you all to the med bay and stabilize. I'm gonna become a very bad person. Woo! I'm gonna go fight that guy. Oh my god! Me and Alpok are gonna have a trip, aren't we, Alpok?
Sorry, I was muted. I want to roll a cool check.
I
Yeah,
start
just
moving the people.
tear off
Don't throw up.
Yeah, go for it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna chuck that difficulty at a 3, unless you have a particular difficulty you would like to roll against, because this is your character. In this particular situation, I
let's
will
see
allow
here.
you to
You
choose your
s-
own difficulty.
You said it was a 3?
Mhm.
Okay. I feel like this is roll worthy enough. 3 is great. Oh my god, really?
You're having a hell of a time keeping your cool right now.
Yeah, no, I'm probably already halfway out the door.
Do I see this?
You made your little quip about having a moment with an individual, and you were like, "Right, Ompak," and then turn around, and there's just kind of an empty, hole where Ompak was.
Oh no. Oh no. Yes! Yes, you have a problem! Alpok's pissed!
We have a lot of problems,
Well, our captain just ran off to go murder somebody in the desert!
and half of our crew is half of a person,
What?
and he fought his death.
What? Not now, Mama! Fuck. What? Wait, Riker! Riker! Right? That's his name, right?
Riker,
Riker, go chase after him, please!
I don't understand what's going on. I was out getting groceries. What the fuck happened?
He just comes back with like 2 bags of groceries.
Wait. Does anybody else understand Sherry Wook?
No!
I imagine that you guys have spent enough time either with the translator or with the program that Jazz wrote to successfully
For like a
understand
year,
most of
probably.
Sherwook.
I translate what happened quickly and I say, go stop Ompak! Find him before he murders somebody and commits a war crime!
How did he become the voice of reason?
Oh, me? Hey, trust me, right now, if I didn't have to stabilize and save you all, I'd be right with Opak too. I'm a doctor. I can keep people alive during torture, but I have to save you all right now.
So, the comm goes dead. You don't know what happened, but you know that Riker heard you.
So yeah, I'm gonna start stabilizing everybody.
Okay.
I'm gonna try.
Yeah, there are cases that you are well aware of the effects of explosives on individuals, that they are
Hmm.
not worth the medical attention. There is just nothing you can do about these individuals. But you pull out everyone who is mostly okay, and you start working on them. It is made very clear that Maggie has lost an arm.
What, Maggie lost a what?
Maggie lost an arm.
Oh.
Okay.
No, people I love.
Basically,
Yeah,
from
no-
like
no
from
wonder
like
why
the
I'm not
elbow
okay.
down, she doesn't have an arm.
Nope. We have to save everyone. Don't go kill this person. We'll find them later after everyone's roughly okay, and then we will shoot turbo lasers at them. Turbo lasers. We will shoot turbo lasers later at this asshole. Breathe and out. All right, let's stabilize Maggie so she doesn't die.
I'm not going to make you roll because you have all of the medical equipment that you need and the training. It's just a matter of time.
Is there any way I can help Oates and look at him without taking off his armor?
Stab him with a shit ton of
You
stim
could
packs.
attempt to hit him into a medical scanner if he would allow you to do so.
Can I sedate him?
You can certainly try.
Oates, let me sedate you.
No,
Oates, let me sedate you so I can kill you.
no. Just hit me with stim packs.
That's not
I'm
how
not
this
dying.
works.
I'm just hurt.
I need to see if you have internal bleeding.
I can tell you that I don't.
Oh my god. Fine. You know what? We're just gonna throw you in a box. Do we have a box to tank? We have a box to tank, right?
No?
No.
It was
Oh,
something you
where-
guys were talking about, but no.
Okay, as head of the like head of, as head doctor here.
$150,000.
Yeah, those things are expensive.
Yeah, and so is saving everyone's lives.
Yeah, I think we need to buy more medical supplies.
Give me some dirt. I'll be fine.
Yeah.
That's how this works. Fine, I just hooked it. I've used stim packs to fucking Oates. If I hit Oates with a stim packs heal for 5 regularly.
Yeah.
If I hit you with the stim pack, it heals for 9.
Holy shit. All right.
I have 3 things of specialized stim pack specialization from medic and 1 from guardian, so it's a +4.
Luckily,
Jesus.
Jester, what you realize is that his armor is indeed well made, and the shrapnel that would have torn through most anybody else, luckily could not tear through Thorian's armor. If anyone were in this situation, if anyone else were in this situation, they would have been pasted on the wall. So
Mandalorian made, baby.
you can tell that he's probably going to be a little bit sore, and he probably has a massive
I'm gonna
bruise.
slip into a coma for a couple hours.
But he
I just
is
pass out.
okay, at least from what you can tell. Because like as you look over his armor, there isn't punctures. There's no massive blood coming out other than like from underneath his helmet, because
Okay.
coughing up blood.
I have a quick question.
Yeah, sure.
If I increased Maggie's brawn right now, would it help her heal better?
Over time,
Okay. Because I can do that.
if you're talking about the stim application, that's more of a like an adrenaline shot, or if you played KOTOR, those shots that you could give yourself to amp up an attribute for a fight. That's what those are. It's what you're essentially is that's I blindfolded myself.
There was a bit of levity to this dark grim situation.
Sorry,
Blindfolded myself to the whole thing.
I was trying to remove a piece of cat hair on my keyboard, and I just accidentally pressed a button and it blindfolded myself. Anyway, in that sense, you would be basically giving her a steroid.
Okay. So we'll wait on that then.
It's not entirely unhelpful, but for this particular case, what she needs right now is trauma care and, not bleeding.
Yeah. So
most of what Vana got hit was shrapnel, so essentially just the removal of that is what Vana needs, and some burn ointment. The same for Maggie, though to a more integral nature, and then Thorian is mostly impact damage. So what is hurt is internal, which Bacta is actually pretty good at.
Give me a water bottle full of it.
Just mainlining fucking Bacta. Just, all right, so cut to.
So yeah, I'm gonna make a humble request. When we get the money, that the next ship grade we get is a Bacta tank. Please.
I was gonna say an arm for Maggie.
That
Yeah.
too. But I also have Bacta specialist, so if I do Bacta with you guys, you also heal more.
Also, where's Riker?
Go get Ompok!
You mean the guy who really cares for Maggie, right? Like a sister?
He doesn't need to see this right now.
We have to go stop our captain from committing war crimes.
So
He's a smuggler. I'm pretty sure he's already violated like 10.
cut
Yeah, okay.
to.
Violating and committing are two different things. He's gonna go murk some asshole.
All right, we are cutting to Ompak now. I appreciate the enthusiasm.
Meanwhile,
Meanwhile, few hours later.
Ompak, please
Yeah.
tell me what the fuck are you doing?
Oh, I've gone back to the cantina, the sunken in one, with the asshole who's going to die. Perhaps the dead man who doesn't understand what his predicament is quite yet.
Okay, you walk in there. Do you not see him?
Bartender.
Hmm.
There was a gentleman sitting over there, right? There you go. We talked,
Mm-hmm.
and where go?
Just kind of points out the door behind you.
and where he?
I knew this guy by reputation, right?
Kind of, yeah. You were aware of him via reputation. Yeah.
Okay. I want to try to find out where he usually hangs out.
Gonna be a streetwise or underworld check for him.
Okay. What would the difficulty be?
Difficulty is going to be a 3.
Okay. Can I add an extra red to this one? And so 2 purple and red?
If you would like
So
to
I'm
do
not
so.
the most stable guy right now.
All right. I'm going to retroactively give you a light side point by spending the dark side point for you because you're doing this to yourself.
Okay.
Take a
Where
blue
is,
die,
thank you.
however, for just information.
Oh.
Just go ahead and spawn a blue die and just hit roll a couple times.
Okay. Oh,
Yeah, it'll still read. Go ahead and hit read again.
1 advantage.
1 advantage.
Yeah.
Okay. You have. There's a number of individuals, street punks, whatnot, that you have contacted in the matter of, probably about 30 minutes here. You have come to an idea of where he is. However, at the same time, you feel a familiar heavy hand on your shoulder. As Riker grabs you by the shoulder and looks concerned because he doesn't know what the fuck's going on. And just what's going on? He's just like, he grabs you and turns you like he's trying to shake you out of it. And he's like, what's going on?
There were people in that crate, Riker.
What crate? I don't know what's going on. I went out for food.
There was a job. There was a crate. Your sister and Vana found people inside, so we scanned it. That triggered a bomb. We got people out. Riker, how's your sister?
I don't know! I haven't been there! I was shopping! He's picked you up now, so you're just like standing about a foot off the floor. And he's just
He
like
just still
shaking
has
you.
the shopping bags. Just like with him.
You notice he does like he usually comes back with like a bunch of bags and whatnot. He does still have a backpack full of food, but it's kind of like you've seen some of the stuff like is falling out.
No, I imagine it's like Pretty Woman. He's got like a bunch of shopping bags, just like canvas bags.
Well, he did until he got a very concerned phone call.
No, he's just walking around with all of it. What is happening?
I think Ombak's just kind of... How do I put this?
Tired of horrible shit happening to people?
Yeah, I think Ombak's in, like... His brain is focused on one thing. That's getting this motherfucker back. I think at the introduction of another question, like, he's mentally just kind of...
Oop.
Look,
The weight of his own mind collapses in on himself.
you are small, all right? And you're telling
Very
me
small.
you're about to go into some den of individuals alone? Are you stupid? He just like sets you down. Kind of like
My own
he
crew
kind of
got
hover
hurt.
hands you, where he's like he let goes of you, but his hands are still around.
I was I think Opak takes a couple breaths at this point and refocuses himself a little bit. And he tries his best to explain the situation to Riker. He says, I took a job, Riker, and that job just hit the sideways fan because it was people. It was people in a crate to get to Ryloth. We scanned the crate, and we found that there were bombs about to go off. We got out as many people as we could, but it was... Those bombs had to go off at some point, and Maggie was inside.
You see him just kind of like ball up a fist. He just punches the wall. And then he grabs you by the shoulder and just says, "We're going back." And he just kind of starts dragging you.
Ombak lets it happen.
He's not being violent about it. He's being forceful about it. Tell he's concerned. Like, there's a couple times where he was roaring just to roar, and then start to become like a whimper, and then he just grabbed you and was like, "We're going back."
Yeah, Ompak just lets it happen.
You get back. The smoke has stopped coming out of the container. Most of the individuals have been moved to more comfortable positions. There's only a handful of them now outside. Vana, you can hear again. Kind of. It's a little muted. You can start to hear again. Thorian, I mean, you're conscious.
Sorry, my mic was off.
Okay.
Yeah, mine too.
What's up? Sorry.
You're conscious.
Hey, how we doing? How's everybody doing? Oh, that smarts a little.
you see Maggie, and like you now realize that she is now missing an arm. He's missing from.
That happens. That's fine. We can get
Wasn't something you were paying attention to in the moment.
You can replace those. It's fine.
Sorry, Thorian. Wasn't quick enough.
That's fine. How we do?
I think we only lost 4, unfortunately. In the couldn't save him kind of way. Oh, ow.
Hey, you can't save everyone.
Yeah, they're in a better place.
I count this as an absolute win.
Sure.
Okay, I stand up. I very, very slowly stand up.
You're very tender.
Oh. I'm gonna.
There is now a very distinct blast mark on your chest.
I'm gonna go to my cot. Just because I'm in pain doesn't mean we don't have practice in the morning. Everybody take a day. I'll see ya.
I just stop and pretend I didn't hear anything.
Just
Take care, Dorian.
Kink.
I can't stop him. This isn't fair. He almost died, and I still can't stop him.
Just pat Jester on the back and go like, "You get used to it."
About this time, Riker and Ompak come into the hangar.
Oh, thank Christ, it's good to see you too. Or the Force. You guys all right?
I'm gonna do something, Bubbles, if you allow.
I don't know. You haven't told me yet.
I'm gonna go in my room and meditate.
Okay.
And basically, what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna keep using my Icor transfusion.
Okay.
So I'll turn strain into wounds and then heal my strain, basically.
Okay.
Like over time, because it'll just be quicker than trying to heal wounds over time.
I will say this will work. You will technically heal faster. However, you will be still strained out for a little bit. So in the process of about I'm gonna say like 5 hours, you'll be totally healed, but you're gonna be at like a deficit of about 10 points of strain for however long that lasts, which isn't long.
So I'll have 11 strain instead of 21?
Yeah.
Is what you're saying? Okay.
Yeah. It will heal. It's not. This isn't a permanent loss. This is just over 5 hours. You're committing yourself to this. It does eventually kind of get harder and harder to like maintain it, but you're practicing and working on it. So you're able to heal yourself, but you're still going to be kind of tired.
Yeah, I'm just explaining mechanically how this lore-based thing will work for me.
That is cool.
Oh, I'm sorry. Take 40 damage. Let me just sleep it off here real quick.
What is this, some kind of RPG?
Let me do some magic shit over here in a corner for a minute, and I'll be fine.
See, all Vanna was gonna do was mix her painkillers with alcohol and sleep it off for a bit.
So,
If you were Thomas, you could just suck it out of someone.
it starts to occur to Ompak as you are kind of like looking around. Riger has just pushed his way into the med lab and is now, standing next to Maggie. He hasn't said a word. He's just staring at her. But Ompak, as you look around, like, they're all aliens. None of them are the same. They're all different species.
Hey, we'll probably leave, right?
Let's at least get in orbit. Because I'm pretty sure the port authorities are going to come looking for us, and I don't want to deal with these port authorities.
Why is there a man-sized dent in this wall?
I was more talking about the fact that they're literally gangsters, but yeah, that too.
I think Ompak's still not fully functioning.
That's fine.
So
Jazz, we'll take, please.
You
So
think?
how many people did we save total again?
15.
And they're on our ship.
Unless you left them on the floor of the hangar.
Guys?
They're on the ship. They're on the ship with us.
Holy shit.
Okay, just making sure.
We just got rid of a bunch of, like, other people for a group of new people.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, Jazz takes the ship into orbit. You guys are just kind of floating in space. You're not even like orbiting Tatooine at this point. You guys are just in space.
So how messed up are these people?
Mostly they are malnourished. They're not very well taken care of.
But nothing like seriously wrong, right?
Muscle atrophy and malnourishment and lack of like proper sunlight and air.
Okay.
Otherwise, they are okay. As okay as someone in that condition can be.
Are these all aliens?
They are all different species. They are all aliens.
Okay.
There's a Dug, there's a Gungan, there's a Rodian, one of those goat guys,
Oh, the Gungans didn't die?
one of those three-eyed people. I don't know what their fucking name is. A Quarren. Yeah, all manner of alien species.
Okay.
Can I use a destiny point to swap out the Gungan died and someone else lived?
No.
What
I'll
about two?
spend all of the destiny points.
Guys, it's a half-dead Gungan. Just leave it alone.
Don't think about it too hard, right? It's not like a Darth Jar Jar or anything.
It's just a fucking Gungan. It's just a random Gungan. I don't know. What are you guys doing? You're floating in space.
I'm looking at people. I have two patients who are walking around and who should be laying down.
I'm laying down.
I think if you check the vitals on the ship, you'll see that I'm doing just fine.
I am just upping my medication amount there, Thomas. Don't worry about it.
Just gonna take some pain meds and pop open a bottle of whiskey.
Are there some asteroids, meteors, or just debris nearby?
There's a few. I mean, they're just kind of stationary, but yeah.
I'm just gonna take some pot shots at them using the guns.
Okay.
Hey, careful on the ammo.
Wait, turbo lasers have ammo?
No.
Gas, technically.
Ah, neat. Phew.
Neat. Pew, pew. So yeah, do I get Maggie kind of stabilized? Please tell me yes.
You get Maggie stabilized enough. Yeah. She's no longer in peril.
Okay.
She's currently unconscious at the moment, but she is alive.
I start making nutritional cocktails for our new guests that need it.
Okay.
So I'm doctoring and doing stuff.
Jazz does his best to help. It's not bad help. He's just not particularly good at making things. Like
He's not Maggie.
He's not Maggie.
Like, I say something and he looks at me, I'm like, that's right. Okay, it looks like this. It's this thing. It should be over there.
Jazz just used the giant blender to mix all this together.
It's kind of what he does.
No.
So,
Ow.
yeah, I don't know. What do you guys want to do? It's going to take a while. If you guys want to just sit here and heal, it'll probably take about a week for everyone to be back in top shape.
How long will it take for us to get Ryloth?
Maybe about 4 days from where you are right now. It's actually remarkably close.
Wait. Ooh!
We can make it take a week.
I have a good question. We had the data pad that Captain Asshole gave to us to drop off his cargo, right?
Yeah.
Who was this cargo supposed to go to, Bubs?
Specifically states that it's supposed to go to a Ronka city to be handed over to Dezonequa.
Good. I have a place to direct my anger now when we go to Ryloth. Yay, good. This makes me extremely happy. The trail's not cold. Good. I have a living, walking body still. Good. This is good.
Raiden! Kieran!
You guys
What is
are,
going on?
Pretty vengeful for not being the ones that got blown up.
Are you saying that if we got hurt, we have the right to be angry, but since we didn't get hurt, we don't have the right to be angry?
I'm just saying, man. I almost died, and I'm mellow as hell.
Sorry about yelling at everyone.
You know,
they
it's
don't
the
know I
fact that
muted
you almost
myself.
died that kind of pisses me off. It's not that. It's not anything else. It's that you had to go through that. That some job I just picked up, and maybe I'm just more angry at myself, but some job that I picked up caused this. That it hurt everyone around me.
That's one way to look at it. I have another way you could look at it.
I'm listening.
If it wasn't us, they'd probably all be dead. Or cattle. Or they're probably meat for whoever this dude is that we're about to go take down.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I'm fine. I'm great. Dude, 10 hours, then I'm back to 100%. Maggie's not so much. She's missing an arm, but we can buy her a new one.
Yeah, thank
No one
God.
got
we live in this age of
seriously injured.
technology.
You know?
Yeah.
I thought she was dead.
Well,
There's not
you
much
know-
coming back from there.
See, that's the thing. That's the thing. it happened, and you guys immediately jumped to vengeance rather than taking care of your own. So I'm a little disappointed on that, but it's forgivable because it was a high stress situation.
I just saved Maggie's life, though. I literally stopped what I was doing, called Riker to go get Ompok, and I didn't take care of my own.
You start to walk off. But you stopped. So, kudos on you.
Cool. Well, I'm going to make sure everyone's okay, and then when everyone's back to full health, I'm going to go find this guy. So, good talk. That's what I'm going to do.
We're in
Nice.
space.
Doing's great.
We're going to Ryloth, where these people were going to drop off, and I have the name of the person who we were supposed to drop them off to.
Yeah, it's the guy we have to. eat people.
I understand it's like part of the whole encompass here of like we know who the main problem is, but a personal vendetta here.
Is this a personal vendetta?
I'm just trying to help.
We are gonna help. We're gonna go to Ryloth. We're gonna go find the person that's eating people. We're gonna murk his ass. After we're done murking his ass, I'm gonna go find this other asshole in the galaxy.
No, Thomas, it's the same guy.
the guy I met on Tattoo is the same guy as
Oh,
Ryloth.
no, you're going after that guy. No, the cargo's
no.
getting sent to that guy.
I thought we were dropping it off to somebody else that wasn't the main guy.
Nope, we're
No, it's the same dude. They were going
Yeah,
to be
no.
dropped off to the cannibal.
Oh, I didn't know the name of the main guy.
I think Sean's telling us that right now.
Oh,
Or Vaughn is telling us that right now.
yeah, like drunkenly
Well-
telling you, but yes.
oh, okay. I didn't realize that. That was just
I issue no check invoice on Puck.
Say again?
Why didn't you check the invoice? Sorry, this is
wasn't
shortly
thinking
after
straight.
we've been blown up and I've been drinking heavily.
Yeah. I didn't think to check it. I just
They said no questions asked.
he did say no questions asked.
Yeah.
At this point, a door opening kind of breaks your conversation here. You
God! Jazz!
you see Maggie coming in. She has like a crutch because she's still a little bit tender on one of her feet.
no one in this ship understand bed rest.
I roll off the couch, stumble upwards, Mags,
she
and
gives you kind of
No,
like
Drake-
she hugs you. She walks over to she like walks deliberately up to Jester and she just hugs Jester.
I give Maggie a big hug. Tenderly.
Yes.
Use the force to heal her. There's something in my throat.
Is it your blood?
No,
You know.
No,
Candy Crush
apparently,
Bob.
apparently to the Mandalorian, he knows when he has internal bleeding.
She walks up to Ompok. She gives
I
Ompok
live in
a hug.
armor. I know when I have internal bleeding.
Yeah, when I bleed in my armor, it's eternal bleeding.
Yeah.
Jazz like walks up to her and gives her a hug. And she walks over to Thorian.
Fist bump.
She just like flicks your head. Your helmet.
Ow. I just say ow. Just as like
As a reaction.
Just a gut response. Yeah. Ow. Wait.
How you doing, Mags?
I have been better. Did we get everybody?
No,
I take a strong pull if I drink there.
we lost 5.
We got most of them. You
Say it
guys
like
got
that,
most
or
of
you
them.
could say we saved
I'm sorry?
15.
Why not, Dorian? He's right.
She does that thing where she just kind of like puts her hand on your head and just kind of like ruffles the hair you would have, but it's your helmet.
I don't understand what's happening right now.
It's a head pat. Just accept it.
You're
I don't
having
have
a moment.
hair.
You're bald?
Yeah. Well, I shave it, actually, but that's not the point.
You take off your helmet?
Takes off his helmet to shave his hair. Won't let me take off his armor to see if he's okay. Priorities.
It's a culture thing, Jester.
It's a matter of life.
Yes, that's what she said.
I'm gonna go to my room. I'll keep the vitals on. If any of you go flatline, I'll come running. I'm going to my room. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
He just kind of like slowly takes a seat.
Plan?
Ryloth. We
I
have clearance
understand that.
codes thanks to that job.
Is Jazz in the room?
Jazz is in the room.
Can you get schematics for the compound?
I mean, what
Maybe?
compound? What are we talking about?
Or the village or wherever we're going?
Oh,
The yacht?
He
mean-
stays in his yacht.
I could pull up information on Ronka City, but I don't know anything about his dread yacht.
If we know what kind of yacht he has, we can probably just pull from the database.
I'm aware that it's some type of modified colony ship, but I don't know anything about what it's been modified with. You guys seem interested. I did a little bit of legwork.
I've been to
Good
that
man.
city before, right?
Yeah, you've been to Ronka.
I've been there before.
I'll be right back, guys.
Great time to have a tactical briefing. Tactical briefing.
While you're drunk?
Yep. I can show you around.
Well, that puts us in the advantage, I guess. Yeah. That's, you know. Not a lot of information to pull out of it right now. Ryloth is heavily controlled, and the information is hard to get out. Most of the people who
Yep.
get out are kind of more interested in either staying out or trying to get supplies back and, oust the invaders.
We're gonna go meet up with Rylothian Rebel Cell, right?
We have a shit ton of supplies for them.
Yeah.
I'm sure they probably have information we could get.
Who's you delivering that to? Did you get it?
The guy knew Ompok's dad.
Did he give you guys an invoice, or who to drop it off to?
Mostly has a
Bubs.
location.
Yeah, it's probably just planetary.
It is on planet. It is a. It seems like when they mention it, and they mention the location, Vana, you know that area to be a plateau that is fairly out in the middle of nowhere.
are going to nowhere. Nothing special about it though, besides it's a giant plateau.
Yeah, it's a plateau. There's not much there. At least there wasn't much there, as far as you know. You do actually. You are aware because I forgot parts. I forgot parts of your backstory. You are aware that that was a fallback location for the resistance.
Ah. Resistance base. Flap my head on the table. I knows that base.
Vana, you are drunk.
Yes.
Well, that was the line to come back to.
That was the plan. Yes.
Who told me I was drunk?
Jazz.
I look at it like, duh. Unlike that guy who does bullshittery, eyes don't heal that fast.
You can't like meditate or something, or like use the force to heal yourself or something.
Has to come from somewheres.
Hey, your dad didn't teach you that? Comes from within.
Not my dad.
Your space daddy.
Who is your dad?
So, is Chester actually asking that?
Jazz is.
Jazz is? But I told him. I told him this. You knows. Big old fat guy,
Right.
not the cannibal.
Also, right. I imagine you're not the daughter of a cannibal. That just seems a little weird. He's also human. You're a Twi'lek.
Yeah. Yours weird. Like your face. It's weird. It's all
My face is not weird. You're drunk.
Oh, wavy and stuff.
denial.
Did he just go crazy and fall asleep?
Who?
You. I was making a reference.
Oh.
Alright, so we have someone who is drunk and healing. We have someone who appears to have healed overnight. Ompak, you doing okay in there?
Yeah, just mulling over what Thorian said.
Slide my bottle over to him.
I'll take a look at it for a second. Think about it, and then grab it and take a good hard swig.
Try Hothian. Stole it from that admiral. Back on Rude? Yeah, you know the place, Jazz. You were there. It's underwater.
You are drunk.
I used to have problems going back home.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
Now I just have to deal with the guy who eats my people. Nearly gave him more people to eat.
Almost gave him more people to eat.
And I'm trying real hard not to hate him. Like, the guy's an asshole, but I'll stop him, but can't give in to anger.
Sorry, I stepped away.
That's bad.
You are heavily drunk. I don't know how you Jedi do it sometimes, but
Not the Jedi.
sure, Ivana, sure.
It's Jedi.
Okay,
Different.
okay. Jedi, jeez.
They were there before the Jedi and the Sith were a thing. They split. Those are the real guys who have their shit together.
Mm.
Not these crazy extremists. Like the Jedi are all. Vonda's just gonna go into philosophy if you let her keep talking, so.
What does this have to do with Ryloth?
I imagine it's like
Uh,
drunk philosophy, so she's all like, Jedi are all like, pew pew, and
So-
the Sith are all like, "Wah."
It's like a Star Wars version of drunk history.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Much.
They're all uptight assholes who say can't have ignorance, there must be knowledge, but everything else is wrong. Then you got the angry edgelords who kill each other all the time.
Ivana?
Yes,
What does this have to do with Ryloth?
Wells, I am trying not to give into my hatred, which leads down to the dark side,
Mm-hmm.
because last time I was here, we just failed to kill the Emperor and his dark and broody asshole of a. I'm pretty damn sure they're Sith. While
Yeah.
selling my people into slavery, and now there's some asshole eating our people. How am I not supposed to get angry at that? Huh? Steal the bottle back from Opak.
Oh no, Olbach's already given it back to her. Although now he's slightly. No, he fully regrets his decision.
Being angry doesn't
Tell
help
me.
anyone.
Sorry, what was that?
It was Maggie. She just being angry doesn't help anyone.
I know, but it's really hard sometimes.
You can't ignore it, but allowing it to consume you, to turn you into this? How does it help anybody?
No, it doesn't. Right.
She takes just a big breath and kind of whinges at having to do so, and then just gets up and walks over to you and just kind of puts one hand on your shoulder, and
Sorry, I gotta be an asshole. You mean her only hand?
her only hand on your shoulder.
I'm tired, Maggie.
I think we could both use some sleep. She's gonna like does that thing where she just like taps your shoulder and then walks back inside, or walks basically out the room.
Yes. I'm gonna go force suppress myself to sleep.
Still not a good idea. She shouts from the hallway.
Nah, just in case the mother decides to try to convince me when I'm drunk.
Probably shouldn't get drunk then.
Yeah, he's got it covered. And I fully commit all three
Okay.
of my force point to suppress.
Thorian, it's almost like there's just now a brick wall. You can like feel it in the area.
Hey, that's great. Good for her. Unpock.
Suck it.
Hmm.
You all right?
Yeah. You're
No.
right, you know. Should have stayed behind. Just. I can't change
You,
the past. I can only make the future better.
Back when we were on Hollow, You tried to sacrifice yourself.
I tried to distract it, not necessarily sacrifice myself.
Yeah, I guess that's one way to look at it.
Oh,
We
fuck.
escaped. What?
Don't be stupids.
Go to bed.
Nah,
Drunk.
in a minute.
Fucking go to bed.
You. Furry face.
Who are you talking to? Maggie's already left
What?
the room.
Ompok.
Fair enough.
Take it from someone who has stupid amounts of parental problems. Don't abandon your goddamn child.
I mean,
Kill
good advice.
yourself.
I love the second bit of advice as you were saying, that's good advice. Kill yourself.
Don't kill yourself. Sorry. I know you're avoiding your home like I am avoiding mine. Don't do that.
I've actually been wanting to go to my home, but it's just been inconvenient for everybody else.
We're gonna stop there first, so I could have had time to build up to go to my home.
Actually, the argument we made was that going to Hollow first was the best idea to gather
I know,
information on the
it's-
speckle. Like,
It made sense.
Go to everyone's home. We'll go to everyone's home.
yeah,
It's gonna be fine.
it's gonna be fine.
You seem to take it pretty hard when people die.
Yeah. Which means go to bed before you die of alcohol poisoning, Vana.
And you, Dorian,
What?
stop being so self-sacrificing. I promised your wife not to let you kill yourself.
My wife?
You know, it's your Mandalorian lady friend.
Holy fuck, that was funny.
She cares for you. Make sure you
bed.
come home. Yeah, I'm just going to bed now.
I mean, I'm a giant suit of armor. I felt it was logical to try and block the blast.
Mm-hmm.
We would have lost more.
We would have.
We would have saved less.
Thorian, I'm gonna tell you right now. I have been on both sides of the current embroiled conflict. The guys
Jazz,
in-
when the fuck did you get here?
he's been here the whole time. The guys who are in the big heavy suits of armor aren't the ones who are jumping on grenades. Usually. My point is, You're one of
Don't
the-
jump on a grenade?
you're one of the few people who's gonna survive. We all kind of need you to.
Why? What is ever? I'm fine. I'm perfectly fine. I'm the only one that seems to be okay right now.
Yeah, Note's dying. She'll kick my ass. I like my ass.
Thorian, I think he's trying to get across that you and I have the same problem. In different ways.
He just kind of like points
Yeah.
at Ompog and he's like, bingo.
That's great. You know what the difference is between you and me, though?
You have a suit of armor that will only hold
700
for so
pounds of
long.
Mandalorian steel.
It was rhetorical.
Your wife can kick all of our asses. And
Don't
she
have
has
a-
one
I
eye.
don't have a wife, but that's precisely the point. Is you have a family.
Yeah, well, you do too.
It's a key part of who you are.
Yeah, well, you do too.
Everybody has a family.
What, you think? Yes, everybody does have a family. Thank you, Jazz. You have a fuck ton of
Sorry, Jess.
people on that ship. And some days I've been away from my family for so long that sometimes I forget. You guys are my family to some extent, you know? And you and I jumping on problems, it's not helping anything, and people are beginning to see that now.
Well, I wouldn't say it doesn't help people. It does help a lot. You guys
Yeah.
get a lot done.
He yelled at a planet.
Goddamn, funny, you're still drunk.
Yeah, it
at
doesn't
that,
go
Jazz
away.
just like takes a glass and just pours himself a cup and just starts drinking a little bit.
Hey, I know what you're saying, but I also know what my limitations are. I feel like I've proven that with multiple occasions. This one just happened to be a little closer than would have been preferred, but what else was I supposed to do? Let everybody die?
No, Thorian, no one's saying you didn't do everything right. You did the most of everyone here, other than maybe Jester, who patched everyone up. But you almost died. There was a split second. I wasn't sure if I was going to be going in there and finding a dead body or finding a live body. I don't know how to finish that sentence.
Him laughing off being exploded.
Yeah, that's not exactly what I expected to run into.
Somewhere in between is where we land.
I thought when I looked in that container for a moment that you and Maggie were dead. And it was my goddamn fault.
Look, it's not your fault. You got sold a bad job.
I know. I know that now.
Plus, again, if we weren't the ones to take this job, they'd probably be getting eaten.
Yeah. And you're
There
right
is-
about that one. But we can't go around needlessly sacrificing ourselves. Because this time was close. This time was very close. And yeah, you're better now. But what happens the next time? Or the time after that? Or the time after that?
Okay, well, maybe we be a little more careful and we don't take crates from creepy individuals. And maybe we check for bombs next time.
That's a very good idea, Jazz.
Or as I just read their minds next time.
You're still here? Go to bed!
It's...
Fucking fun. Like, is there
Yeah,
empty beer
She
cans
just
left?
came back in and grabbed another bottle.
Oh, no, she hasn't left yet because she's making her way out. Then something heavy happens, and it's like, I'm gonna stick around.
Is there
Jazz is the
empty
designated driver.
beer cans around here? Around her?
There's one bottle.
Oh, I'm gonna pick that up and like toss it at her to go to bed.
Part of me wants to use drunk protect just to deflect it with the force.
So Jazz just kind of like downs his glass that he had, puts it down, and he goes, "Come on, go to bed."
All right.
Kind of just hoists you up by your arms. Just kind of, he doesn't like drag you. He just like pushes you. He just stands behind you and just like, "Come on, let's go, let's go, let's go."
Yeah. Next time I read all the people's minds.
Yep, you can read everybody's
Oh.
mind. Just don't read mine, please.
I read Jazz's mind right now.
This
Shouldn't
drunk
have
bitch.
Shouldn't have said it to drunk fauna.
Go ahead and roll, I guess, if you want to try.
Okay, I did it. One light save to activate it, one to do the reading the surface thoughts.
He's just like listing off hyperspace routes and various,
Oh, you're an asshole.
you know, Sabak rules and listing off
Sabak.
the the energy regulations for certain communication frequencies. He's just listing things off.
Schematic readouts
Mm-hmm.
with the cooling agents.
He's just all kinds of blah information.
So you're good.
And it's tick.
Never mind.
Yep. Go to bed. Go to bed.
You literally live right next to me.
I know. That's why I'm the one pushing you.
Yes.
You eventually get. He takes you to your room. Just kind of pushes you onto your bed, and then goes and. Just like he
Careful,
gets to the door, and he's just like, Vana,
Hmm.
you're not allowed to die either. He just closes the door. He leaves, obviously. Closes the door
Yeah.
behind him.
Next time, I'll not try to see how everyone dies next. And I passed out. So I failed too many 4C checks to not see how all of us horribly die. Like Mongaza, that was a bad trip.
So,
You mean like Tatooine?
I'm just saying, I had a blast.
I don't know.
I,
I felt
see you
like
later.
I picked that same beer can and I huck with Thorian.
oh god.
It's just me and Ompak, and I'm just like, I had a blast. No,
Ting.
I'll see you later.
Uh,
I go work out.
Thorian, I would like you in your workout meditative state. I would like you to roll a force die for me.
A force die?
Roll your force rating.
Okay. 2 light side, 1 black. 1 dark.
There's a moment that it's a memory, but you realize it's not your memory. You're walking through an active Jedi temple, and you see Jedi left and right, Padawan training, knights instructing, masters, deliberating and talking. You are walking with a purpose. You walk straight down the center pathway. You walk to a star map, and you notice that you are on a planet that you have never been on. One that you just don't understand what the hell is going on. In which case, the memory continues, and you are walking through. You go to a large vault. And you see like a hand wave, and the hand is familiar to you. It's not your hand. The door opens, and inside you see a vault of holocrons that are being maintained. You then walk to a specific one, and like you reach it, you're starting to reach out to touch it, and the vision ends. You are mid-workout, I want to call it a kata, but I don't know if you know what that word means.
Yeah, I got you. I immediately go to the star map and try and figure out like where it was.
You understand that planet to be Onderon.
What? I didn't hear that.
Onderon.
Onderon?
Onderon. Onderon.
Yeah, I got you. Just kind of mark it.
Okay.
As a place of interest.
I will inform you that the hand that you saw was Jedi robes. It was also female.
The male.
Female. I don't know if that tells you who it is, or you're just...
I got you. No, I got you.
Yeah, alright. Go. How long are you guys going to be spending in space? Just until you're fully rested, or...?
I think probably just a day recuperating, and then Nompok's going to start chugging the ship along.
I mean, you can make it take a week. It doesn't have to be 4 days.
Yeah, 4 days is you traveling as fast as possible. If you know,
You can plot a different route.
yeah, it don't matter. So, you guys head to Ryloth. You spend some time recuperating for the essentially no one took any excessively drastic damage, so everyone heals within that time. Maggie is a little slower to heal, but she's now walking around on her own. She just has like some bandages over her arm.
How much did I drink last night?
Too much.
Sounds about right.
Too much.
Pop a stim and let's go.
You are.
Yep.
It has been a number of days. I don't know how much if you just continue to drink the entire time or not, but
Oh no, God no.
Yeah.
I had my binge drink night.
Yeah.
Now it's time to get myself into the game.
Crow, you are coming close to Ryloth. You are far enough away that any long-range sensors won't pick you up, but you know that you're getting very, very close to Ryloth.
Oh, can I use a 4C like a day out?
Yeah.
I'm just gonna do that. Was it strength and control?
Horrible streams.
I swear to God, if I get stuck down another one of those terrible
Terrible
rabbit
vision
holes.
rabbit holes.
Okay. So control. Yeah. Okay, that's how it works. Roll. Huh. Well, guess I'm going into this blind. Actually, I'll spend a force point to reroll that. Force point, destiny point.
4 point. Destiny point.
Okay, 3. That should be enough to activate it. Give me the ability to pick up one specific detail and increases that up to 2 days.
Okay. So 2 days out, is there anything you... Well, I guess the vision happens regardless.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you are on Ryloth. You are on one of the many, like, kind of... I don't want to call it a sand dune, but it's a dune of a kind. And as you're standing there, the cliff faces kind of rise all around you and eventually circle you in. You are now entirely surrounded as a individual atop this rocky cliff just looks down at you and laughs at you. He is part of a shadow or something, and it's kind of raising up over the rocky outcroppings to blot out the sun. That is what you see.
Great. Can I tell what species-ish this person was?
humanoid.
Fair enough.
I'll be right back. I apologize. My dog is barking quite loudly.
Doggy.
Sorry for spending that. I did not want to go down a rabbit hole of making us all die again.
Come on, it's fun.
After that powerful talk we just had, that would have undone all of that. Not the face. Please, not the face.
It's still like the flesh beast over here.
Yep.
Such a fun design.
It's a unicorn. If you're gonna do this, it has to be. Oh.
It's on.
Nope. I can recover it. I can fix this. I can't fix this.
Shit.
I was so close to activating that force power out. I am so sad.
I have returned.
Welcome back.
I have not.
That sucks. Is Thomas still here?
I'm still here.
I don't know. I haven't heard from you for a while, so I wanted to make sure.
Oh no! The entire time this is all going on, Jester has isolated himself to his room, locked his door. He makes appointments with people that need to be checked up. He checks on the refugees, makes sure everyone's okay. Other than that, he's spending time by himself.
Occasionally, Jazz does come in and attempt.
Oh no!
To
No.
he doesn't come in your
Anybody-
door. He just knocks on the door and talks at you.
It basically sets up an automated message that as soon as it's like anything comes there, it's just like go away.
Yeah.
Leave a sandwich on the floor for you if you want it.
Oh, he still gets food. He just gets food from the kitchen and goes back to his room.
No. Occasionally, Jazz checks on you. Occasionally, Maggie checks in on you.
I also check in on you, but I do it when you're treating me, so you can't ignore me.
I could just not talk to you.
Yeah, but I can be pretty annoying when I want to be.
I hate this flesh beast.
Fine. There. It's gone. Happy?
I did not see that thing.
But yeah, no. Jester's just isolated himself.
Okay.
It's not a feeling of what's the word? It's not discontent. It's not empathetic. It might be empathetic. I'm trying to think of the right word. I guess the best way to describe this, and Sean would get this feeling, is it's anger, but fortified. Does that make sense, Bubbles?
Gosh.
Fortified anger?
So
like a resolution.
Yeah, steeling yourself for what's to come.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
but you,
So-
it's definitely not like you. I guess the best way is it's like the understanding what the difference between the light side of the force is and the dark side of the force is, but using the dark side of the force but not being consumed by it. But it's also not great. Does that make sense?
Yes?
You
Maybe
sound
are-
confused.
You are channeling your hatred, but not letting it rule you.
Yeah, I'm using it as a driving force.
Okay.
He's hulking.
I was gonna say he's Red Lantern.
That would be more. That would
Yeah.
be more.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's gonna say like, he's angry all the time. That's his secret.
That was awful.
All right, I'll let you be a Red Lantern, but whenever you heal people, you have to vomit blood on them.
So Jester, what you think of Mugaza, huh? Huh? Just a fun planet, huh?
It was bright.
It was awful.
Quite fuzzy. Don't worry, we'll be hitting up many fonts. I will also enjoy the discomfort. So, Ryloth.
Yep. You guys get close enough to Ryloth. You are, as of this moment, being hailed.
I don't answer it. I'm actually not in the comm room.
I answer.
Wait, we've arrived at Ryloth and we're being hailed?
You're currently like close enough that the planet is hailing you.
I would prepare the fake credentials, or well, not the fake credentials, but the actual credentials that were given to us, and answer that hail.
Hello, second chance. This is Imperial Station on Ryloth. What is your business in this area?
Do the credentials give us any reason to be there?
Yeah, you're there for a delivery.
We're here for a delivery.
Swear to God, if it's listed as a food delivery, I'm gonna be peeved.
Please tell me the invoice number for this delivery.
Let's see here. Invoice number
Doesn't matter. No.
1130926. Designation Charlie Alpha.
We're not receiving the return signal for the crate. Did something happen?
No. We put the crate aboard, so that way nobody would scan it.
I would like you to roll a deception check for me.
Deception roll?
Deception roll.
Okay.
This is 2 purple and a red.
DuckTales check. Fairly even. How? Part of me wants to re-roll this, and the other part of me just wants to let this go through. Fuck it.
Wait,
Re-roll it.
you see, there was an explosion. And the crate got damaged.
Click boring conversation anyways.
That was worse.
Yes. How could you tell?
Should have at least taken the triumph.
Well, we're sitting here now.
Well, you see what happened when Craig was like,
I'm
It's what-
sorry, but judging by the tonnage of your vessel, that crate is not going to fit inside your cargo hold. What happened to the cargo?
Ford.
Well,
God damn it! If I only had the fucking jacket.
I mean, you don't want to have that jacket because it's very recognizable right now.
It's on board.
Pop the
Not
collar.
technically alive.
The okay. Do you want the full truth off the record?
I mean, all communications are recorded, so everything is on the record. But
Okay.
what happened to the cargo?
It's been preached. No, I don't think I'm going to say that one. Okay. Here's what happened. It was scanned by somebody else. When we were leaving the system, the cargo blew. We recovered what we could, and we have the shipment on board.
Your vessel is going to need to submit to a check before heading on to Ronka City. Please dock at the capital.
Be right back.
Any move to deviate from this, and we will have fighters come after you. They're also going to be escorting you. So,
Understood.
it just gives you information on where to go, where to descend.
Okay, so this will take about like a good
This is going to be like another hour,
hour.
2.
Okay. Understood. And I'm going to program in the path.
Okay.
After turning off the comms, and I'm going to turn on the internal comms. Go like, guys, they want us to be checked.
Ah, crap. I rushed to my room and hide my jacket.
Okay.
I put all the weapons crates in smuggling compartments.
You guys
Alright,
have
we have those.
smuggling compartments?
Yeah, didn't we convert most of our cargo hold into a smuggling?
We talked about it, but like the med bay, it's something we haven't done yet.
We spent a bunch of money on that.
Yeah, I thought we did some upgrades.
That hasn't been updated since I made it the first time. I'll say that you were able to do it.
Because we were talking to Fluck about two things, and the other one was the switching IFF.
Mm-hmm.
But that one would have taken a while.
Mm-hmm.
So we didn't get that one. I thought we did the pods because they were like dirt cheap or something stupid. Like 2,000 credits?
Smuggling compartments aren't too expensive either, are they?
Yeah,
Yeah, that's what I was like. They're like pretty cheap.
Yeah.
Comparably
You don't
for.
get a lot though.
It's only usually about 25 encumbrance worth of stuff.
Yeah, I think we got like 50, maybe 100.
So you have enough to fit your crates into those compartments.
Great. Got someone else you can fit in there?
Not
I
comfortable.
really do not. I'm okay with that. I'd rather be in there than in the capital.
You know, I just realized something.
Hmm.
We also have the resistance cargo that we're smuggling.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's what's been
That's-
put
that's
into
what I'm
the
saying.
smuggling hatches.
Okay.
I look at Thorin going like, these are pretty scan-proof, right?
Supposed to be.
I'll put them in the smuggling compartments, and then I'll shove a bunch of crates over them.
Okay.
That's where I live, is in those crates.
Okay.
So they will detect some weapons.
Right. Well, I'm going in those hatches, so excuse me.
Oh my god.
So
I'm
eventually,
sorry. I have.
a small squadron of TIE fighters approaches, 5 in total.
What do we want to do about the people? Because they're gonna take them.
Well, they still technically. They're the cargo, and if they see the cargo, I feel like they'll let us.
Deliver it. Yeah.
Yeah. Any other illegal shit we need to hide in here? So I got my other lightsaber crystal in my jacket. And the
Box of drugs.
I
Well, we
got
sold
that,
that.
remember?
They're sold.
we sold that.
Yeah.
Did we?
Yeah. On Tatooine.
How much did we get for it?
250.
I got 250.
$250?
Yeah. They're death sticks. Come on.
He
It's like
sold
smuggling
cigarettes.
weed.
It's actually what the full cost of the crate was worth.
I had a giant crate in here that was worthless.
Back then, you know, when I initially bought it, I was poor. So I actually
We spent
didn't make
more
profit.
money lugging it around than we did selling it.
I mean, nope. I get in the hatch.
Just get in the hatch.
I'm in the hatch.
It's a good hatch, right?
It is a good hatch. I'm also wearing my Inquisitor cloak, so
Vana,
Here's
you're
the
in
head
there,
hatch.
and you
Where's the
notice that
hatch?
there's a small glow off in one of the corners, and you notice that Jazz is over there with his computer.
yes,
He's like hunched over. What?
you're not wrong. Make room.
What?
Scoot over. We're
Yeah.
gonna be here for a
I
while.
can fucking get that.
Please tell me about a sabak deck.
I mean, I was gonna try to. I was preparing to jam their comms and any scanning communication devices, so no, I didn't bring a sabak deck.
I guess I'll meditate. Or suppress my... I'll meditate, suppress my presence. So yeah.
Awesome.
Yep. And I sit across from Jazz and just sit pretty damn still. Staring at him.
Occasionally, he looks up for his computer. He's just like, I fucking hate you sometimes.
My eyes are closed though, so it's like an intense, focused presence.
Yep. No, he's aware. So you guys land. It's a large, empty kind of field area. Upon landing, you see that you are hit with a mag boot on your landing gear. Upon which there's a small group of individuals. I want to say about 20 stormtroopers, and then just a couple of like inspections officers.
This is a lot.
They're just waiting for you to open up the ramp, the loading ramp.
I'll be honest with you, the best way to describe Ryloth is
It is
we
a
have...
desert planet. Not
Yeah, it's
like Tatooine is a desert. This is more rocky crags and outcroppings and lots of
It's more
dirt.
Australian desert as opposed to
Nevada.
Tatooine's whatchamacallit desert.
It's
Sahara.
basically like if the Grand Canyon was an entire planet.
I like that one.
Also, we have one major city and then a bunch of small settlements.
This
And
city
we just
is
landed.
this city is built on a
Rock and roll?
rock spire
Close.
that is disconnected from a cliffside, and then it is built kind of into the spire. There's like a flat area where most of the city is, and then the higher end that is built higher into the spire. So you are surrounded by there's a few turbo lasers that are watching the skies. They aren't watching you actively; they're just watching the skies. There's a number of TIE fighters, and there's a a handful of currently unmanned ATSTs that are across the docking area, docking field. I don't know what this is. Whatever, landing area.
Hmm. Oh,
I think Thomas's computer timed out.
Uh-oh. Did it? I know he dropped on Discord.
Yeah, he's still in the game. He did step away though, didn't he?
Yeah, there he
it
is.
There he is.
Okay. You have returned.
I'm
Yep.
getting pretty high pings as well.
I'm
so-
noticing that. So I'm
I think it's just because the three of us are on the internet.
I'm not trying
Yeah.
to do a whole hell of a lot with the game at the moment. So
Oh, what, you guys are all in the same home now?
Yeah, no, we've been living together for a while.
Oh, okay.
it'll be, yeah, it's Thomas's house, Richie's house, and
Yeah.
Sean and I
anyway, that's not important. It's personal
Moving
stuff
forward.
that don't matter. Yeah. Do you lower the ramp?
I want to look to Thorian. Do we
How
take
many
them
are there?
out? There's like
What?
20 stormtroopers out there.
Well, I survived 12 bombs. I think I can handle 20 stormtroopers. I open the door.
So I mean, based on the size of your ship, it is a large loading ramp, so it just opens up. The
A
dock,
diplomatic loading ramp, so it
The-
takes a while.
the dock official marches aboard your ship. The stormtroopers follow up behind him.
I'm menaced.
You the captain of this vessel,
Who's he talking to?
Thorian? Because
I
at
don't
this
say
point,
anything.
I don't know. Where are you, Ompak, on your vessel, on your ship?
I'm by the top of the ramp.
Okay.
Yeah, I think he was standing next to me.
Oh.
So which one of you is the captain of this vessel?
That would be me.
And the contents of your crate?
Follow me.
He proceeds to follow you, and he also raises his hand and does kind of a circular gesture with two fingers in the air. And the 5 of the stormtroopers follow him. The other 15 proceed to break off into groups of 5 each, so 4 groups, and start just walking around your ship, checking things. There's one guy who has a scan in each group, and they're just going through scanning everything.
They're gonna have
I
some.
stand in my room. My mass of crates is what I mean.
Be mindful of the Mandalorian. He's got his own religion. Don't touch his weapons, but they are weapons.
Hmm.
He has no intention to use them here.
Due to the
I'm unarmed.
large nature of your vessel, I required additional force to search it. As I understand, there are smugglers. People who are trying
What?
to bring things we don't want onto this planet. And I am doing my due diligence in the name of the Empire to make sure that that does not happen. We have a particular agreement with our current governor, and I will not see it broken.
I see. A governor that the Empire installed, correct?
Yes.
Hmm. I see. I see. Well, that is what the cargo is here for, is it not?
Indeed.
Hmm. I expect to be paid handsomely for this. The Mandalorian almost died.
Your payment is none of my concern.
Unfortunately, slightly it is. Slightly, of course. It's just something to forward on to the people who do write the paychecks.
Are you attempting to strong arm me?
I wouldn't say strong arm you. I would say attempt to get my value. I didn't realize that it had been booby trapped when the opposing, well, not opposing, but when they scanned us, we detected a bomb about to go off. Now, I pride myself on certain things. Good delivery is one of them. And I can't make a good delivery if I don't have a ship to deliver with.
Yes, well. Perhaps you should get a better crew.
Hmm.
So, where do you live, Ombak?
I will. I'll lead them around the ship a little bit, give them a tour, making sure that everything's going fine. Just the very basic tours. Basically, I'm just trying to buy as much time for everybody as I can.
I am not interested in your ship. Please take me to the contents of the cargo.
I understand, but after the incident, I want to make sure that we're all level on all sides. Again, I pride myself on a good delivery and being thorough. Can you say the same?
I can, and that's why I brought
Good.
additional men to scan your ship. I do not need to be here for the entire tour.
I'm giving you the basics, my good sir. I'm not doing the full tour. That is up to your men. But believe me, there's only so far that you can trust people like these.
So, are we hiding them or keeping them out in the open?
That's actually a very good question.
I have no fucking idea.
I was for keeping them out in the open just because if we showed we have them, they're still technically cargo, so they should let us keep them.
Yeah, they are being delivered, so we should keep them out in the open.
Ancient.
The Emperor Carl, why the hell is this room full of knives and swords?
I see.
Eventually, I'll lead him to the med bay.
I see you have been taking care of them. Interesting.
Considering I didn't know what the cargo was, wouldn't you have?
Not my prerogative.
Not your horse, not your race. I do understand.
I was to understand that there were 20. I count 15.
You're a military man, right?
He just kind of raises eyebrows at you.
I'll take that as a yes, considering your uniform.
What if he said no?
You so buck.
No, it was me, Dio, all along.
For the resistance.
For the resistance, just detonate.
Jessica and I just finished part 3 a couple days ago, too. What is the purpose of a bomb?
You're telling me that there were casualties, losses to your delivery.
Yes. We saved as many as we could.
Well, I imagine that will impact your bottom line, but as I said earlier,
And I do understand that part.
that is not my problem.
Again, not your race, not your horse. But I do expect my message to be delivered up, considering I almost lost my Mandalorian.
Oh, you will be taking your message directly to the horse in this metaphor? That is not.
Oh, delightful. Well, I trust you found nothing of interest here outside of the reduce. Is there anything else I may do for you?
Your two Wookiees, I am interested What is it with?
What's the worth on a person? Truly.
I'd like 6,000
They're my crew.
credits.
They're valuable. They're not for sale. The end. Period. Exclamation point. Game over. You get the idea from here. You leave those two alone.
Well, sir, for the sake of your own crew, I would keep them aboard the ship. He hits the earpiece.
Not my race, not my horse, I'm afraid.
Says something.
Did you
and-
find anything else?
No, it seems everything is in order. Have a pleasant stay. He proceeds to gather his men back into the cargo hold and exit. I want you guys to know that there were rolls in the background here. Not rolls that I did on the thing, because that would be telling. It was close. Real fucking close. They did not. Didn't find anything.
Not a thing.
Not a damn.
Whew.
So they remove the mag boot. You are now alone on your ship.
I'm gonna go back to Thorian's room.
Cargo hold. Okay.
After, of course, the diplomatic ramp rises back up. Is that where Vana and Jazz are too?
Roughly.
We should do our own sweep real quick and make sure they didn't plant any bugs.
I was about to ask you if you wanted to help me with that.
Awesome. I'm on it.
I'm helping.
Go ahead and make vigilance checks at a difficulty 3.
Quick question: would
Nope.
everyone be? Oh, there's an echo.
Shouldn't be.
Would everyone be considered engaged with me right now?
No.
Would they be considered in short distance?
No.
Okay. Because I have heightened awareness. Allies within short range add blue dice to perception or vigilance checks. Engage allies add 2 blue dice. That's what I was asking.
No. Engaged means literally right next to you, and short range is within probably about 10 feet.
Okay.
Hey, Jazz.
What?
How long does this usually take?
I mean, they're done.
Wait, they're done?
I passed by their area and I'm like, are you guys still in there?
Yeah, Thorian put boxes over this. We can't leave.
I'm making sure there's no cameras or anything. I got 1 success and 2 advantages.
I got a success and a threat.
Ompak, you successfully take time to do this the right way. You do not find anything. Thorian, you also do not find anything. However, it takes you far less time. You find that Ompak occasionally is double checking places you've already checked, but
It's good to be thorough.
Yeah, once I'm sure, I'll start moving the boxes to let them back out.
it appears that it was just that.
Welcome to Ryloth.
Home with security check central.
Yeah, no idea. Man, it's been a while since I've been here.
How's it feel to be home?
Pressed.
Fair.
So we're gonna head off to this Ronka city.
Yeah, it's Is where we need to drop off the supplies nearby? Or is it like the
For the
completely...
resistance.
Yeah.
It is between Ryloth's capital city and Ronka.
We should probably drop this off first.
Well,
I'll just
Vana,
buzz
is
overhead
there-
and drop him.
Vana, is your business with the capital, or is in the capital, or is it elsewhere?
It's that city we're going to.
Okay, good.
I owe a favor to someone, and this is gonna square us. Figured I'm not gonna be back to this part of space in a long time. I should do it before we head out to the greater galaxy.
Hmm. Hmm.
Vana, at any point in time, do you just look out the windows or look at Ryloth at all?
Yeah, I'll take a peek out the window every now and then. It's home, so it's nice to be back.
One of the things you notice is a large hollow banner that has been placed coming off of one of the spires. One of the spires you knew to be a well-to-do family that you were aware of. On that banner is Admiral Aurelius, the individual you are uniquely familiar with.
Did you sleep with him?
No, but he not for lack of trying
Why
on
was
his
that a
part.
question? Okay.
Sorry, I was trying to figure out how I wanted to word the second part. Well, shit. Let's keep quiet here.
Keep your helmets on. We all have full suits of armor.
Yeah,
Do we want
almost.
to drop the survivors off with the resistance, or do we want to take them with us?
I think that's a good idea.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
The problem means we're gonna have to go guns blazing pretty quick.
Yeah.
Or we can tell them we left the crate in a discreet location.
No, they know we don't have the crate, so just be the cargo.
Right, but we could tell him that we left the crate in a discreet location, so that's why we don't have it with us.
I mean, I think the Imperials told him that it blew up.
Shit.
I mean, if we hover close enough to the ground, we can just say we didn't land. We were just getting your cargo ready for drop-off, because how far away is it from the city?
Ronka is
I meant the supply drop location.
Like I said, that's about halfway between here and Ronka. Ronka being not quite another hemisphere away. Consider
Yeah,
space
we-
travel, so realistically, it's not that far away.
We'll just BS our way of having to say we had to get everything in order for him.
We left them in the jungle. Much more fun for you to hunt.
There is no jungle on Ryloth.
That's
You
not the
left them in
jungle.
you left them on the desert. Much more fun for you to hunt.
I think you'd be extremely pissed if you did that.
Anyway,
Well, that's what we're doing
If
because
we...
we're.
I don't like it, but if we keep them on board, we might be able to get face-to-face with them.
Yeah, that's... Thought that was in the back of my mind. Because it seems that he's the governor, but he feels really detached from the Imperial garrison here.
Extremely. The captain I don't know if you overheard mention that he wants to keep the deal amicable, despite the Imperials putting him in power.
I have an idea.
Hmm.
They think we have 15 people, right?
Yeah.
So when we drop off the weapons, why don't we also give them the survivors and then take 15 of the rebels?
I see what you're
Ooh.
doing there.
They can help us. We'll like hand them off, right? And then we'll break them out. A little
We just have to hope
infiltration.
the resistance here is multicultural.
Yeah, he might notice.
That is a good point.
Let's
Did
meet
not
with the
think about that.
resistance and see what we're dealing with first.
Yep.
So Jazz is already like lifted off and is just kind of like slowly flying out of the capital here.
So, do you recognize that guy on the banner?
Admiral Aurelius, some up and coming general. He was a general not too long ago. Why?
A little bit of an asshole.
I mean, they all are.
Has a specific taste in his companions.
Okay.
So anyway, that plateau we need to go
No,
to.
no. Rewind. What the fuck, Vana?
He may have been trying to buy me out as his bride.
Wait, you're this fucker's lost bride that he keeps talking about?
I thought we covered this already.
It goes deeper and deeper.
I feel like we skipped over this part at some point, but what the fuck?
I mean, my dad wanted to stay in power. Had a bastard child. I like to
Right.
think I'm pretty attractive.
No,
Apparently
you're
other
fucking
people agree with
gorgeous.
that.
That's not
You're not.
That's not the fucking problem here. The problem is that someone basically bought you.
And I tried to kill the Empire in exchange.
Yeah,
yes.
no, that starts to make a little more sense now. I think I understand your reason for wanting murder.
Oh, I mean, the whole enslaving our people was kind of the major.
Oh yeah, no, that's
Reason.
not great either. But then being bought and turned into basically a hostage, a diplomatic hostage, it's not even that. You were basically a dowry for the planet.
Yep.
Never said I hate the Empire. I really hate the Empire.
Yeah. Not great.
Yeah, no, fuck them.
Yeah. Fuck humans.
Down with the patriarchy.
Yeah.
Whatever.
I give Jazz a smirk just to see if he catches it.
Like he was like, yeah, fuck humans. He's like, come on, man. I know most of us are assholes, but I'm not.
Jazz is the only human on this ship, isn't he?
Yeah, he is.
You got 2 Wookiees, whatever the fuck Thorian is, a Basilisk, a Bothan, and a Twi'lek.
And a whole bunch of random aliens.
And currently a whole bunch of random aliens. I was counting only crew members.
Yeah. Fair enough.
So, you guys make it to the plateau base. Do you land? Is there something you guys look for? At this point, it's just a plateau in the middle of fucking nowhere.
Did the guy who wanted you to drop supplies give you a comm number or anything?
No. There's no phone number.
Taken?
There is no comm number.
No.
Oh, just drop it off here and go?
Yep. Let's start unloading.
Alrighty. I'll step off with my head uncovered. Let's see what.
No.
Okay.
Put those wraps on.
No, you saved that reveal.
Fine. I'll just have my helmet on, but you can easily tell I'm a Twi'lek, so we'll see how that goes.
At some point, kind of this one Twi'lek just kind of like comes out of the heat that you're seeing, the dry heat.
I love it. No, I literally love it. It's nice.
he kind of walks up.
It reminds me of home.
So you're the delivery boys?
Yep.
I respond in the light of tongue. Yes, we are.
Good to see that there are still some who are out there willing to help. He turns back around and does like a sign. A whole bunch more Twi'leks start showing up. There are a few other alien species, but very, very few that aren't Twi'lek.
Mhm.
They come out, they just start helping you. They don't really say much. They look like very much a ragtag group of people.
Anyone I recognize?
For a while, there aren't too many. Like you're thinking, I must have seen these people around, because they kind of look familiar, but you're not entirely sure. It has been a while. And then an individual does stand out to you. It is the individual who helped you get to Nar Shaddaa and left you with the money he left you with before returning.
Hey, I'm gonna go walk up to him.
Okay. He has like a blast vest on, like a helmet.
It's been a while, and I popped my helmet up.
He's just like moving a box, and he looks at you, and you pop your helmet off, and his eyes go wide. He's like, what the fuck? Why are you here?
As I was asked to help deal with the fat fuck you have in that city over there.
Why would anyone ask you to come back here?
They needed help.
Oh, God. Was it Lucas? Did Lucas send you here?
It was Lucas.
Fuck!
What? Is there something I don't know?
Okay, well, so you have Aurelius, right? He wants you. Reasons you understand. Totally fine.
Yes.
Yeah, the fat fuck wants you too.
Why does he want me?
Because he figures if he can find what the Admiral can't, then he is a better suited leader for the planet.
It's not like I've been making it hard to find me. As horrible as that sounds.
That's terrible. I literally told you to hide yourself.
I got mixed in with some weird shit. I travel with the Mandalorian right now. And I point at Thorian, who everyone could clearly see.
I mean, the dude does look like a walking tank.
I'm just like lifting 2 crates at once. Just like
That Bothan has murdered an Imperial Admiral.
That's impressive, actually. Yeah, alright, fine. What the fuck company are you keeping?
What's, some interesting people.
Clearly.
Yeah. Yes, Lucas asked me to help deal with this guy, and we have a bit of a crazy plan of how we might be able to get to him, pretty close to him.
I hope it's better than the plans we've had.
We technically are on our way to deliver, I do air quotes here, meat delivery.
Of course, that's when the people start coming down the ramp.
Yeah. Almost as if on cue.
I'm not gonna lie, I used the Force to see that, so I cheated it.
They're speaking in Rylothian, so they can't hear it.
Speaking in French. We're speaking French. That's the best way to describe it.
sounds very French.
And the Mandalorian had the idea of swapping out most, if not all of them, with resistance fighters.
Mm. That's not a terrible idea, but it's an idea we've had, and it did not go well.
What happened when you guys did it?
Well, this guy seems to like collars, and he puts them
Oh,
on
asshole.
everyone before they get on board his ship. Luckily,
Asshole.
that was
Makes
only like
sense.
4 guys because we were trying to scout and not assault. See, luckily, because it was only 4 guys, but
Yeah, no, I know what you mean. Could have been worse. Could have been our last attempt at something major.
mm-hmm. I feel like I should inform you that they have your dad.
Wait, which one? My sperm donor or my uncle?
Uncle.
I forget you call him your sperm donor.
They have your uncle.
Those rat bastards! Shit! Where is
Zonekwa's
he?
idea was that if he took your relatives, that he could pull you out of hiding.
Well, it's
Your
he's not wrong, but
sperm
at the same
donor-
time,
well, he's not
What?
around much anymore. I don't entirely know where he is, but the Imperials kind of disappeared him somewhere.
what's gonna happen?
I know you're not exactly partial to him, so any information is not important.
Right, so I have my uncle. Is he aboard that yacht of his?
That's the last known location. Yeah.
Crap.
I want to be very clear with you right now, Fauna. People who go aboard that vessel do not get off that vessel. I do
I
not
can't
know
believe-
what happens there.
Can't believe I'm about to chant this to myself, but we have a Mandalorian. Sorry.
The chant has become full circle now.
It's a fair statement, though. I know we just gave Torian a talking to, but it's like
He is still a walking tank.
He's a
He's still
walking
Thori.
tank.
a walking, talking anti-force user tank.
The other thing we know about this guy is that he's been taking in all manner of strong individuals. Fighters have been coming in from all over the area.
Well, he's got to be making announcements, because if his plan was to draw me in, he had to be yelling it at someone.
Mostly the town, but at this point the town doesn't exactly have a lot of escape velocity. So he's been
Yeah, it
mostly
feels
yelling
like
at the fighters who come. They're probably the only ones who leave, but they leave with a lot of money. So
Are these guys fighters or bounty hunters?
yes.
I have another stupid idea, but that's for later. It's a real.
Why are all of your ideas stupid? Don't start with this, I have a stupid idea. Just stop with stupid ideas.
That's just a really stupid idea that I'm probably not going to do.
Your Mandalorian's a bounty hunter, isn't he?
He is a bounty hunter.
Oh my god.
Now you know why I said it's a stupid idea.
Yeah,
He's also the Titan, if you've heard about that.
I have not. I have spent most of my time on Ryloth.
I'm gonna Jester over Ompok, Thorian, and Jester. Yeah, we're gonna need to talk to them. They're assisting me in this.
It's, fuck, it's your crew as far as I'm concerned, so you trust them. I guess I have to.
Oh, trust me, you'll like these guys.
Okay.
Ompok has a family.
I have a family!
Thorian does too.
One I am trying to not get eaten.
Please
So
don't tell me
does-
they're in the city.
No, God no.
Good.
But the current punishment for being a resistance member is being sent to the Dread Yacht, so.
God damn it. Nope. Just stay calm, Vana. Just deep breaths.
Vana, if you would like to name this individual. Yeah, it's not so easy, is it?
Baron.
That just feels like he would be eaten because his name is Baron.
Viceroy, then.
At this point, I would have to shoot him.
I'm talking about the Twi'lek in front of you, not anyone else.
Oh, no. Everyone's like, oh, Baron or Viceroy. It's like, I'd have to shoot him if he's called Viceroy and scream, Viva la Resistance.
Viva la Resistance!
I don't know, we'll stick with Baron. His name's Baron right now.
My name is Baron. I was,
Alright, big guy is...
attendant to Miss Vana?
Yeah, just coordinating with him on some of the plans we had. Figured you guys would probably provide some pretty damn good input. I trust you guys, so... Turns out they already tried the idea of sneaking a few people in, and it turns out he likes slapping slave collars on people who enter his ship.
I should be surprised, but I am not.
He also apparently draws in a crap ton of bounty hunters. Maybe some kind of arena.
He does indeed.
Alright, Thorian, Ompok, Jester. And if Jazz comes off the ship, Jazz.
Hello.
Jazz is, but he didn't like follow you when you waved over. He seemed to be talking to other members of the Resistance.
So yeah, what are your guys' thoughts? Because it doesn't sound good.
We need Jazz over here. I've got an idea.
Is it better than mine? Because apparently I'm a little more of a trophy than I thought I was.
Jazz eventually does come over. Just like, what's just going on?
Jazz, how do you feel about remote slave collars?
No?
Do you know how to take one off?
Oh. I've had some practice. There are different models that, some are a little more difficult than others.
What model do they have?
Baron just kind of like shrugs. I don't know. It's mechanical and they put it around your neck and it goes zzz.
Jazz, do you think you could remotely deactivate a trigger on a bomb in the slave collar?
If I know the frequency, I could try and jam it, yeah. Potentially it'd be kind of close. Yeah.
Do you think you could try to find the frequency while it's on someone?
Sure. They might have to get hit a couple times, because, trying to figure out the frequency is a little difficult when the frequency is not on.
God damn it, it really sounds like we might be going with my stupid plan, and that's a stupid plan.
Well, we might find a way to make it work.
plan
Yeah,
for me to turn you in?
Yeah, then me to be a little shit about it.
That
Get
is
shocked
a
a few
terrible
times.
plan. Why are you thinking this?
Well, because
Did
apparently
we just have a whole conversation about how we're not supposed
Yeah.
to sacrifice ourselves?
it's not
Yeah,
sacrificing if I trust you guys.
I'm gonna slap Vana. No.
Fair enough. No, but
It's not a terrible plan.
I guess if it's the only plan on
Just
the
wanna point
board, yeah, it's not a terrible plan, but it's not a great one.
it turns out that the Empire and Fatty over there are in a bit of a if they fight me first, they're the winner kind of thing.
Oh, for the love of God, that's why your names are getting so much goddamn traffic.
Yeah, and it turns out all the guys he's been bringing in, he's just been giving my bounty to. So
Oh,
fun stuff.
great! More work for me. You don't know how often I erase your face from camera footage, do you?
No, that's kind of why I started wearing a full face helmet, though.
That's it, you know what? It's been really helpful, and I appreciate your added, attempt at being a little under the radar. It is helpful.
Doesn't help with the jacket, though, does it?
No, it does not. But admittedly, the jacket is less of a thing at the moment.
It's still a cool jacket.
It's still a very cool jacket.
Thanks, guys. It's my mom's.
Huh.
Neat.
Anyway. So that was my plan.
Does anyone else have a better one? Because I'll be honest, I do not entirely approve of the lady's plan.
Look at me.
Why shouldn't I believe you? You're about to have me.
Either there, Baron. He's very handy to have around.
Really? You're going to make a stupid fucking pun?
Hey, I'm about to get myself slapped in a slave collar. I'm trying to calm myself
Okay.
down here.
Not the best idea on the field.
No, not by a long shot.
No.
It will get us in the front door, though.
Yes.
This is truly the best plan we've got.
I
'Cause we
know,
could
so-
grab 15 resistance fighters, go over, and have Jazz remotely disable their stuff, allowing us to have a bigger fighting force.
We're going to find volunteers a little hard among the group. The yacht has been getting dangerous levels of misinformation and superstition about it.
Yeah.
The other thing, the town has been autonomous for some time, and there are not local dissenters. We tried to recruit from the town to get an eye on things, but the locals don't seem to be interested in making an offer. And I've not seen an Imperial supply drop for some time.
From what we gathered from when we were searched by customs here. Don't worry, I was in a smuggler hatch.
At least I taught you something.
Rude. It sounds like he's their governor, they're the Empire, and that's pretty much it.
Right,
They keep themselves pretty detached.
but you as well know, food has always been a problem here on Rilo. So I know that.
I think that's what these
That's
fine
fucked.
folks are for.
Right, I know
Yeah.
he's eating them, but what about the rest of the town? You're telling me he's turned an entire town into cannibals?
I mean, if you're getting food where you don't get very much at all, would you question where it came from?
Me specifically? Yes, but I understand your analogy.
Shall we go inspect our delivery then and examine where each individual packet came from?
Oh, fuck. Don't.
I have lost the train. What?
Don't mind him. Just. What I think from what I've heard, it sounds like he's really trying to break people. Like, really enjoys it. So I would not be surprised if he convinced them to not question where their meat came from.
I promise you something else is going on, but it concerns me, and I do not have answers.
Yeah. Well, we'll try to get them and get him as well.
The information I do have, the town is much easier to get into than the yacht. Most of the security is around getting onto the yacht. So, moving around the town, you could probably do so if you wish to do some reconnaissance or scouting. Would probably help you.
Have a feeling we can't actually be delayed too long. Because he knows his cargo arrived, and if we wait too long and we haven't shown up, it'll look
Dad.
suspicious.
Tell him we were preparing dessert. Now let me put these binder cuffs on you.
You're not putting those on me.
Are we doing
I-
this?
I think he meant me.
Oh. Still a terrible plan.
Let me at least
What chance
Dump the,
allow me to offer a alternative solution?
Alright.
I hate to resign them to their fate, but take them to the ship. Investigate the town. Come up with maybe a better plan. And if you can save them afterwards, save them afterwards.
There used to be 20 of them. The crate was rigged to explode if anyone scanned it. Didn't matter who. If it was scanned, armed 12 fragmentation bombs.
It is not
It
the
got-
first crate I have seen.
Yeah. It nearly killed 2 of my friends here. And I will be damned if we send those people in there. I won't let that happen.
You say there are only 15 out of 20.
Yeah, we only were able to save 15 out of 20.
That number is more like 30 of 1,000.
Jesus.
We have done our best to intercept the deliveries when we can.
We're gonna end it.
Let's end this.
So are we?
I will
Do we
offer
think we
you
can
the
pull
only
this
thing I
off?
can offer you. And he reaches into a pocket. He pulls out. It's a small box about the size of his hand. Who's good with the explosives?
Point at Thorian.
Yeah, I raised my hand.
He just hands it out to you.
I'll take it.
That is a thermal detonator.
Holy shit.
It is the only one I have been able to procure, and I was, well, in lieu of a better plan.
How fast do they process their deliveries?
Again, I do not know. Information on that yacht does not escape the yacht.
Yeah, the only people who leave are the bounty hunters.
And they are well paid for their services, so I do not believe they would shell up the information easily.
Also, they have to know they're working with the cannibal and are really okay with that.
Either they are okay with it, or at least they are okay with the money they are paid not to care.
Right. So, we going with the plan of disguised resistance fighters and myself getting sent in there?
Yeah. That's
If-
probably gonna be the best way.
If you can find the people, but you will have to talk to them.
Will do. Take care, Baron.
Who is
See you
that lady?
soon. Yeah, god damn it.
Fauna,
Yes.
get your jacket on. We've got
Yeah.
recruiting to do.
I was actually about to head back to the ship, shuck the armor, the lightsabers, the sheer amount of stupid amounts of blades I hold on myself, and put on that jacket.
Okay.
Actually, before I head back to the ship, I just give Thorian my 2 lightsabers.
Okay.
Okay, I'll keep those.
I trust you with these.
It'll be fine.
Alright, I go get my jacket on, lose everything else, and go try to recruit some resistance fighters.
What do you say?
God damn it, I'm gonna be standing at the bottom of a ramp, aren't I? A consular class warship. Alright.
Hmm.
It's all gonna be in French though, guys, so don't expect to understand a single word I'm saying.
Not everybody in the Resistance speaks that, though.
That's true. I should probably do it in basic.
Hmm.
Attention!
Number of individuals are just kind of like, what? They'll start gathering around.
Listen up.
A number of them flinch and all like look at Thorian. They'll start walking over like,
Just-
what the fuck?
Do the gentle push down thing looking at Thorian, just like, don't have to yell at this planet.
But yelling gets shit done, like dismantling autocracies.
So I just imagine Thorian going up to the fat guy and demanding him eat himself.
We should try that just for shits and giggles.
You've tried all the other meats. What about yourself? The most delicate.
Very
sorry,
flabby, though.
sorry. I know what this guy looks like. He's just like delicate. Like,
I
Most
remember that
delicate of delicacies.
oh my god.
Your fat ass.
Oh, excuse me.
Many of you don't know me, but you probably know of me. My name is Vana. I am the bastard child of our former senator, Onfrita. I have been in exile for the last few years after a failed attempt at taking out the Emperor and some of his high-ranking officials. I have come back because my people need me. This so-called governor, who takes pleasure out of eating people, has to be stopped. I plan on going in and stopping him. We need some volunteers, about 15 of you, to help us get in there. I'm not gonna lie, it's a very dangerous plan. We will be turning myself and these 15 people pretty much over to him. You get a meeting with him. At that point, it is anyone's bet of what was going to happen in there. We have no information of what goes on in there. All we know is that people go in, they don't come out, and he's probably got a fair amount of bounty hunters. So we're going to have to be quick and dirty about this. So please, help me deal with this asshole. And help save whoever we can in there. Thank you.
Like you, make a leadership roll. I think difficulty 3. However, you will get 2 free upgrades and a blue dice for your speech.
2 free upgrades, and what was the last one?
A blue die.
Okay. So boop boop. Boop boop. Boop. Boop boop boop. No.
Vaughn, I made a speech, guys.
Yeah. Vaughn somehow failed that speech.
Vaughn needs to use the force to re-roll that.
Vaughn just needs to use the force.
Oh my god.
No, I'm looking at this. I only got like 2.
Yeah. One of your yellow came out entirely blank.
I didn't even know that was a thing.
Yeah, it is 1 blank spot on the D12. Oh my goodness. Oh, that's hilarious.
That is much better.
There was
That's
a
why the
moment
force-
where you were starting to lose them, but you you become aware of it and flip it around. It takes a little while. You've kind of lost some of them to the length of your glorious speech here, but you are able to get 15 volunteers, one of which is Baron.
Baron, what are you doing?
And I mean, I was going to come along anyway.
Oh, God damn it.
You do
All
really
right.
expect me to stay on the sideline?
No,
Well then.
thank you. Right. So, Orion, I take it you have some cuffs.
Always.
Mind you, you don't have to handcuff me now.
I
I
was
handcuff
going
him now.
I was going to say, we could certainly just wait until we get to the... Okay, you're already handcuffing her, that seems a little preemptive.
I leaned close to the door and it's like, was this where the drunken spiel the other week?
The what?
I was like, this wasn't for my drunken list last week, right?
You know what you did.
Did.
I'm trying to get into character. Shut up. Just
Right, sorry. We all chant we have a Mandalorian. You don't do that. Is this like...
she's a bad person. She's a bad person. She's a bad person.
Life's a bad person.
I am confused, but...
Oh no, I'm leaning into it, but it's kind of funny.
What's this guy's name?
Baron?
No, not the fat dude that we're going to meet.
Je ne sais quoi, or whatever his face is.
Just say quoi.
His name is Desonekwa.
Desonekwa, I've come to bargain.
Desonekwa, I have come to bargain.
Denzel Washington. I come to
It's literally
No, it's Dorian.
D-Zone Qua.
Dorian, so I imagined him.
D-Bone Quinn.
God.
I'm sorry. Look,
So I just imagined Dorian kicking in
I've
some
never made
sliding doors and saying, Je ne sais quoi, I have come to bargain.
I'm here to bargain.
Here to bargain. All right. So you guys gear up, set out.
Yeah.
All right, there's about a dozen knives in my room. Because unless you guys have some really small guns, I'm not sure what we can arm these guys with when the time comes.
I'm
Guards.
gonna look at
weapons.
Thorian.
Okay.
To be fair,
Apologize for
Thorian is a weapon.
the ping.
Yeah, I got a couple of blasters, but we'd have to get back to the ship.
Yeah.
Okay.
I just strap a bunch of fucking weapons on.
He gets a religious exemption.
I'm a bounty hunter after all.
So.
Red Yacht, that's what it's called.
What do you want from me? Did I delete it or did I throw it somewhere? Oh, I think I deleted it. I don't think I deleted it, but it's somewhere.
Lock that down. There you go.
Yeah. No, I was looking for the tiny ship I was using. I may have deleted it. I don't know.
Our little things over here.
Oh, here it is. Ta-da! Oh wait, is it over there too? Did I leave it over there?
Wait, what?
The ship, the model of the ship.
Oh.
Oh,
right
the
there.
ship. Yeah.
Yep.
That's about it. It is
Oh.
You're a little small on that. It's a big ship.
This reminds me of that Jedi Academy mission.
Which one?
The one on Tatooine where you have to talk to the Jawas and then.
Yeah.
Don't you have to fight a stupid amount of Tusken Raiders too?
Yeah.
On like motorcycle back? Which
You
as
are
an efficient
hailed by the Dread Yacht.
It's a cute name. Hello.
Hello. Welcome back.
Like the
Might
beer's
not.
dying.
There you go.
Ah.
We could probably end it here anyways.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's almost
We will-
11.
We shall call it here. We shall look forward to the next time aboard the Dread Yacht in Ronco City. Ta-da! Alright, everybody. Thanks for coming. Thanks for watching. Thanks for subscribing. I know I saw at least one people start to follow or subscribe or
One people?
whatever. Yeah, it was. I think it was like Haas00321 or something like that.
Oh,
That's a
next week.
fake name.
I.
That's a bot.
You know what? Here, I'm gonna. You know what? I'm gonna go to the
Uh-oh.
my thing here, my little notification thingy. Let's see. Come on, please load. Please load. There we go. Let's see.
I mean-
Haas00312 is unstoppable. Sorry, I did not read the whole name. Yeah.
Oh, gee, you can't get it right.
No, Haas is unstoppable. Is now following. So thank you, Haas.
Thank you, Haas. We
Thank you,
appreciate it.
Haas.
All
Next
right.
week, next time around, you get to see me be electrocuted a few times.
It'll be fun.
Oh God. Good night.